What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I am Lonnie from Flight Sim Gaming. Mr. Talal, Mr. Sam Guilford, hello, welcome aboard here. On this beautiful Friday afternoon live stream. I do apologize for the last minute reschedule, only because I was at work later than usual. I wasn't anticipating on staying late, but sometimes, you know, you have to do these things. So with that being said, we had moved our Thursday live stream for today, and then our long haul flight we were going to do in the 777 freighter, we have moved that one to Sunday. And rather than the live stream on Sunday starting at probably 9:30 a.m., we're going to kick it off at noon, probably 11:30 a.m. And that flight is going to be about 7.5 hours long. So it's going to be quite the long haul. Should be fun, but welcome everybody. We're down on the ground in Winnipeg, Manitoba, and we're operating service over to Ottawa. It's a real-world flight flown by WestJet. I got the call sign up top. WestJet 574, real-world route, real-world flight. I don't know if they operate it in this livery. I just didn't feel like flying the basic WestJet livery. I wanted to mix it up. This livery you can catch at Flight Sim TO. So it's not a livery done by PMDG, and it's also not a PTP file. Basically, you copy this, you extract it, you download it, extract, copy into your community folder, and it'll pop up, and everything's been working with it. No issues with it. It's a pretty cool looking livery. It's actually a real world livery too. I have seen this aircraft in real life. I don't think so. I believe this tail, they've repainted it. I don't think they've kept this livery. And I also don't think they operated flights only to Orlando in it as well. I think they've also done, you know, some domestic flights with it as well. But yeah, here we are, about 5 minutes after 12. Let's jump inside the cockpit. We got no ATC online. That Mickey Mouse livery looks really cool. It's a really clean, nicely done livery. There's a couple different ones. There was a frozen livery as well. You know, we've decided to go with Mickey. I think the colors look absolutely fantastic on this aircraft. You know, WestJet did a lot of Disney livery over the course of its time. I believe they still do. I haven't seen any in the last little while. And this tail here, this specific aircraft, Charlie Golf Whiskey Sierra Zulu, was painted in this livery, and it's now, I think it's just the basic WestJet livery. It might even be the swoop livery. I'm not too sure. But looks pretty good. And yeah. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get things rocking and rolling here. It's about a 2-hour leg over to Ottawa. And we are making the return back into Winnipeg as well. We got some snow in Ottawa. I'm not sure if that's going to be a factor or not on the arrival coming in. But let's see what happens. You should have flown out of Orlando with that livery. That would have made more sense, I guess, right? But I don't have any good... I mean, I got the Orlando scenery, but it's not super good, in my opinion, and I really didn't want to fly out of Toronto. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Toronto to Orlando would operate this livery. I don't think there's any WestJet flights to Orlando from Winnipeg or Ottawa. It's kind of the route that I wanted to really pick, but definitely in the future, for sure, we can, you know, implement a WestJet flight with the Mickey livery. Reference airport, so Charlie Yankee, Whiskey Golf, and we are at gate...
Boarding requested.
I think gate 7. Plug that in. GPS left. Let's go ahead and grab that. Send it. Beautiful. Come over to the route tab here. We're going Winnipeg over to Ottawa. And today's call sign, we are WestJet 574. Let's go ahead and we'll request the flight plan, and we'll copy it. We'll set payload and fuel. We're departing off of runway 36 today. The winds are 360 at 8. I believe aircraft are departing off of 31. I'm just going to depart off of 36 instead, just because it makes a little bit more sense. Let's go ahead and load that up. Beautiful. That's loaded up. Go over to the departure or arrival tab here. And... stand by.
Crew boarding starting.
Ah, activate. I went a little premature there. My apologies. Execute. Beautiful. There we go. We're going to pick the Wally 3 departure out of runway 36. That's really the only departure you can kind of do. Looks like WestJet only flies from Vancouver to Calgary to Orlando. Pretty sure they go from Toronto as well. I could be wrong. And then we'll come to the arrival tab here. The winds are variable at 2 in Ottawa at the moment, but we are going to plan on the Meech 4 arrival. Smare transition. And we are going to plan the ILS 32 approach coming in. And we'll take it from Watto. Looking good. Let's go ahead and look at our flight plan here. Everything looks pretty well normal. Happy with that. Come over to the route tab here. Perf init. Let's go ahead and perf init request.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Go ahead, load that up. We'll execute that. We're going to change our cruise alt. It's flight level 370 is what we got filed. And execute. Perfect. Come over to the N1 limit tab here. Come over to the performance page in the EFB. And let's go ahead and load up some stuff here. Flaps 5 departure. Takeoff 1 rating with a cell of 42. So we'll go ahead and plug in 42 here. Takeoff 1. Come over to the takeoff tab. Flaps 5. 4.59 on the trim. Close enough. 38, 39, 45. I'm happy with that. And 4.59 on this guy. Somewhere about there. Let's get our flight directors on here.
This way, please.
149 on the V2. Sorry, 145 on the V2. Heading is going to be 008.
Welcome on board.
Sorry, 005 is runway heading. We'll climb and maintain 4,000.
Hello. Welcome on board.
Altimeter 3038.
Hello.
That guy going off.
This way, please.
And we'll go ahead and do some things.
May I see your boarding pass?
Beautiful.
Welcome on
We'll get the rest of our stuff on here. Spool up that APU. 37,000 feet. That's where we're going. Airport elevation in Ottawa is 370, so we're going to go 400 on this bad boy. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Looking good. So I got some... I mean, I probably shouldn't really talk about it. It might be a little too premature, but I was basically invited. I can't say by who or the company, because I don't know yet if I can talk about it, but I'm invited to go fly in a 747 simulator in Miami. That's fucking crazy for a real-world airline. I got a buddy that flies in the United States. And we were just talking. He came by the dealership to buy a car. He actually lives in Southern Ontario, but he travels back and forth whenever he's flying. He just, you know, crosses the border in a Buffalo. And then sends on, gets off to the airport that he needs to get to whenever he's flying. But he was flying for a company based out of Miami before he started flying for JetBlue. And He still has connections out there. Yeah, he asked me if I wanted to come out to Miami to fly in a 747 simulator. I think that's fucking insane. If you ask me. Would be an epic fucking time for sure. Epic time. So let's see if that works out. It should work out. You know, this guy is... You know, when he makes a plan, it is what it is. You know, the plan has to happen. So if I get to do that, that'd be pretty cool. Obviously, I would try to do what I can for the channel. Post some content and things like that. I'm not really into the 747. Was it American Airlines? It's not American Airlines, no. It's a cargo airline. I can't say, I don't know if I'm allowed to say. But basically, he was out there for training for JetBlue. And he linked up with one of his old colleagues who is the chief captain, flight instructor at that airline. And apparently it's a go. So I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I'm fucking excited as hell. Excited as hell. Again, nothing confirmed yet. We got to see. We got to see if we can even do it. First and foremost. But wouldn't that be fucking epic if I can, you know, get to go out there and record some videos, you know what I mean? That'd be fucking cool. Most importantly, fly in the sim. Listen to that APU. Beautiful. We actually, there are a couple, I guess, cockpit simulators you can go to here in the region that I live. There's one near Pearson Airport, near Toronto International. I believe they have a 737 cockpit simulator in there. It's not a motion sim. It's not like, you know, if I go to Miami and I fly in the 747 sim, that's a motion sim. That's where those pilots train on. We have a 737 cockpit that you can fly in, which is pretty cool. And I think the only Airbus simulator you can fly in, I believe, is based in Montreal. Pretty sure it's based in Montreal. There isn't one in Toronto that I know of. That would be the one that I would be interested in flying in. To be honest with you, the 737 is not really my favorite aircraft. I love any of the Airbus aircrafts. So, but wouldn't that be an experience to get to fly in an actual simulator? Boarding's complete. Let's go ahead and come up to GSX here. We're going to go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. We're not going to worry about any anti-ice.
Please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
We'll get those guys on. APU bleed is already on. Beauty.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Like I said, there's no ATC on the ground in Winnipeg at the moment. We have an aircraft. Looks like an aircraft is going to Cancun. He's off to our... right there. Off to our left. And before I forget...
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Make sure we're on good old Unicom. I don't think we use CTAF here in Canada. I'm pretty sure it's only in the United States. So we're going to stay on Unicom.
Locking gear.
Winnipeg traffic, WestJet 574, gate 7. We are pushing back onto Echo. That must be a long flight from CYG to Cancun. It's got to be at least 5 hours, no? Close to it. What's going on, Jared? Yes, sir. Disney livery at its finest. It's just fucking beautiful, man. This is a nice looking livery. Anyway, let's go ahead. Let's get pushed here. Disney livery, but we're not flying. We're not flying to Disney. Flying to Ottawa, Canada's capital. And that's good.
Due to icing conditions, parking brakes. Stand by until push is completed and brakes are set. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by until push is
Pretty
completed
cool, right?
and brakes are set.
Anytime we go to the airport with the kids, they're always like, are we going to see the Frozen plane? Are we going to see the Disney plane? Sometimes we see them, sometimes we don't. Waiting for a 20% N2. There she goes. Wrong fucking keybind. Where's Winnipeg anyway? Sorry, I don't know my Canadian provinces. It's in good old Manitoba. What's going on, Dominic? Hope all is well. Winnipeg is in Manitoba. Central Canada, I guess. Just west of Ontario. Engine number 1 over to ground.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Beautiful day for flying out here as well. Nice clear skies. Nice clear skies. It was snowing in Ottawa last night. See, you're flying the lovely Disney livery. Sucks they had to repaint them back to the WestJet colors. Yep, we were just talking about that. You're not going to see many of... I don't think there's any more Disney liveries, period. I'm pretty sure they repainted them back to WestJet. But it would be pretty cool if they did redo it. You know what I mean? It would be pretty cool. And this livery, too, is from Flight Sim TO.
Tow truck disconnected.
It's not a
Bypass
PTP
pin
file. I don't know
removed.
why. But yeah, we seen last summer. I'm pretty sure last summer WestJet still had the Disney livery. I remember seeing them watching, doing some plane spottings at Toronto International with the kids. Pro Beat's coming on. It's the highlight of the kids, I guess, time being out there watching the airplanes, is looking for the good old Mickey Mouse livery. It's all repainted. Terrible. Laps 5, I think. There we go. And taxi lights coming on. Everything else is looking lovely. BNAV, LNAV, we'll arm them. Yeah, last year their Disney WestJet partnership agreement ended. That makes total sense then, right? We're going to taxi to runway 36. Looks like we're going to go Echo Hotel Charlie cross 31 or 36. Winnipeg ground WestJet 574 taxiing to runway 36 via Echo Hotel Charlie. Will cross runway 31 and hold short 36. Winnipeg traffic. All right, parking brakes coming off. Let's get it. Dominic, do you know if it was actual paint on the aircraft, or was it like a sticker that they put? Damn, homie. The amount of detail in the livery. You know? What's going on, Sim CFI? Hope all is well, man. We're on later tonight. We should do a shared cockpit with SOP and checklists. What time you thinking? What time you thinking? What's going on, Jordan? Appreciate you tuning in. Hope all is well. Gonna be flying with simple takeoff around 8, maybe 6 if I can get home. Are you flying today? In real world? I might be down for that. Are you guys gonna stream it? In case I don't make it. In case I don't make it on. Yo, Sim, I was saying the beginning part of the stream, I was invited to go out to Miami to fly in a 747 motion sim with a company out there that I don't know if I can say yet. My buddy who flies for JetBlue used to fly for this company, and his buddy is one of the chief captain instructors or something like that out there for this company. Yeah, man. I think that'd be fucking dope. Probably not today. We are working out the kinks with their controls. No, I'm off today, but... Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, man. I will definitely let you know. I don't know what my plan is for this evening yet. Typically, Fridays, we do... we do a movie thing with the kids, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, Dom, it's pretty cool, man. I didn't... wasn't expecting that, but it's the only thing that I can think about right now. If I can do that, my buddy's pretty much telling me it's a go ahead, because I was like, am I even allowed to fucking go in there? And he's like, it's pretty much a go ahead. So it's just a matter of whenever he's probably back down there to do some type of training or something. I might go over there for the weekend. Would be pretty fucking epic. We only have maybe you guys can chime in on this. I'm pretty sure the only cockpit simulator we have here in Toronto is the one by the airport, the 737 cockpit. Is there an Airbus one around? Do you guys know? I'm from Toronto, Ontario. That's a nice friend. After training, the last thing you want to do is go back in for longer. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. He was actually... So he's not flying 7.4s anymore. He used to. He's now flying... He's a captain for JetBlue flying A220s. But he was out there and he linked up with his buddy, and his buddy asked him if he wanted to go back in the sim, which he did, so. And then ironically thought of taking me with him next time, which is kind of weird, but I mean, hey, I'd love to do it. There's a 777 U-Fly simulator. Don't recommend for... Oh, okay. Avsim has an A320 non-motion sim at one of their hotels near the airport. Damn. I didn't know that. Winnipeg traffic, WestJet 574 crossing runway 31 at Charlie. I've never done a sim yet. Never done like a cockpit sim yet. I want to. Pretty reasonably priced as well. I think they're like a couple $100 for an hour. Did a 737 one by the airport and it was trash. I knew more buttons than the instructor. You're talking about the one near Toronto at AVSIM? Aviation Sim or whatever it's called? It's anything like the CAE ones. They get close, but most of them way too sensitive. But systems are obviously amazing, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to expect, I guess, you know, the motion sim to be like it is in the real world. Just, I guess, the whole idea of doing it. You guys have one for your company? Is yours a motion sim as well for the RJs? That's the one. Got you. Really? It's probably like an older version then, right? Right, the winds are 020 at 9. We're gonna line up, get on out of here. Really? I thought they would have had their own software or something. E3D. Winnipeg traffic, WestJet 574 lining up runway 36. Yeah, if you look up CAE CRJ sim, that's the one we use. AC uses CAE as well. Let's get these guys on. That guy coming on. Let's get her all ready to go. Motion sim that uses airlines are way different than the ones you will find at those sim experience. All 100%, man. Because those motion sims are probably, they got to be what, $1 million bucks. Landing lights coming on. Beautiful. Let's make sure we're all litty here. Turn this guy off. Looking good. Enjoy the departure, ladies and gents. Throttle's going up 40%. And Toga. Check.
Rotate. Positive rate.
You're going up. We'll get that guy up to 37,000. And flaps 1. Laps up. And we're going to go direct Roma. And we'll start that turn. And we'll get that autopilot on. Bring you guys back up top. Good shit, good shit. The motions, I've been told the ones we use are 15 to 17 mil. To me, this one feels different, but they get close. 15 to 17 mil. God damn. I mean, I guess the best of the best for real-world pilots, right? Landing lights off, engine starts going back off, and everything else looking normal. A little bit of snow out here. Low-key thought they would be more. Probably. Maybe the 747 sim is probably that expensive. If I had the money, I would love to build a fully working 737 sim in my garage. That would be my dream right there. Big money. I'm pretty sure building like a home cockpit is probably $1 million, right? Let's get the tunes on. The 3000 CAE series are more like 87 and max sims are 25-ish. Fuck. Big money. Big money. Oh, 60,000? Wait. Could be cheaper if you make it yourself. I'm pretty sure they already have built ones that you can buy. I thought they started at like 100K. All right, brother. I appreciate you tuning in, man. I'll definitely link you up on Discord. Let you know the plan. I appreciate you guys, eh? Simple takeoffs. He's okay with it, right? I'm sure he's fine. I haven't seen him stream in a little bit, too. Hope he's doing okay. For home sim, it's like 60K. Yep, I'd rather buy a car for that. I'll be completely honest with you. All right, we're airborne. Like I said, today's flight is about 2 hours. 2 hours there. I think it's 2.5 coming back. Long day of flying today. Should be a fun one. Yeah, he's cool. He isn't streaming today. We can actually do 3-in-1 cockpit. I'll get up on SOPs. Captain Jack might come as well. Sounds like a plan, brother. Appreciate you guys. $60K is what your truck is worth. $60K don't get you much nowadays, I'll tell you that. Absolutely. Yeah, that's actually a good point too, Dominic. That's a good point. 60K is, I guess, halfway there to going up in a commercial airline. Jazz Aviation is doing like a fast track program for a whopping $130,000 CAD. They're looking for, if I read the ad correctly, people who are not pilots, who do not have a license. You can do a fast track program for a whopping $125,000, and you train in the CRJs. Yep. Straight facts. All right, we're just passing 18,000. Let's go ahead. Standard pressure is set. I'm gonna be right back, ladies and gents. Just gonna go grab a quick beverage. I should probably do this before stream. I always disappear. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a huge investment, man. I mean, for that kind of money, you know, you can fucking buy a house, man. You know what I mean? And it's a 4-year, I think it's a 4-year contract or a 4-year deal flying them. I think my buddy that was doing it was telling me. I also got a buddy that's flying, that flies RJs. He was telling me for Jazz, he flies for Jazz. I think it's a 4-year deal. Working with them. And I think you train in the, or at the time I believe he trained in the CRJ 200s. Before he got into the 900s. Your house is valued at $780K. I'm still paying off the mortgage on it. Damn, son, in Florida? Yeah, I guess the prices in Florida have gone up for homes. Big time. The average price here in the Toronto region, I think, is like 1.3 million CAD. Crazy money. Yeah, it's a 2-year course training in the DA20s in Kingston. Then from there, Yukon. Is that YK? Is that Yukon? I just wish it was cheaper, man. Oh, clearly still some snow out here. I think we've already crossed into Ontario. Nah, meant then from their training with CA through... Oh, okay. What's going on, Airborne? Appreciate you tuning in, my man. No, never. Yeah, we're almost in Ontario. Gotta say, it's a warm day today here in the Toronto area. I believe it's raining outside, which is kind of strange. And whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Buddy, I don't even want to talk about that guy. I don't even want to talk about that guy. Not a big fan of him. Not a really big fan of Canadian politics, period. But I decided if I'm going to spend that money, I'm going to go into Centennial College because they have a CIA TPL program that really piqued my interest. Oh, really? And what do you do with that? But like it puts you in the cockpit of something? I remember when I was doing my automotive training. I think Centennial College has a couple different campuses, but you know, when you want to do your automotive training, you go to Centennial College in Scarborough, and they have an aviation facility there, and they had a couple airplanes in a hangar. You can do like aircraft mechanics. So fucking cool, man. So cool. Yo, Dominic, do you don't live stream, do you? I've been on your channel. I see a lot of you're doing a lot of, I guess, plane spotting at Pearson. Oh shit, really? And is it cheaper? I mean, I guess for those looking to fly in Canada, I guess that's probably a cheaper option. Oh, you streamed on Twitch. You're not doing it no more? That's understandable, man. It's kind of hard to juggle the two, you know what I mean? Really hard to juggle the two. The only time really I can get on live stream is if my kids aren't home. You know, Fridays, every other Friday I have off work, so I have an opportunity to come on, but during the week, man, it's so difficult when you get other things going on. Yeah, but if you want to, you know, continue to stream, man, I think you should put some stuff out there if you can, you know? I'm gonna check out your Twitch channel after. Is it still up? Oh wait, Twitch doesn't keep videos anymore, do they? Or they never did. I think the live stream stays up for like 14 days before it's taken down. I got yelled at for plane spotting at Jacksonville by Jacksonville PD, even though I called ahead to let them know I was there. Someone still called the police on me. That's sort of the good thing about plane spotting near or at Toronto. They don't bug you. They don't bug you at all. I've seen Peel Region Police. Actually, they got there's an actual police station right at the airport too. If you're plane spotting near runway 6, there's a street that runs parallel to runway 6. I forget the name of the street. I think it's like Britannia or something. And yeah, they don't bug us, man. And you can even, they tell you not to, so there's signs posted that say no stopping. But people stop all the time, man. We get no flack for it. Oh, you got some time on that on your hands now for the next 6 months? You should do it up, man. You should do it up. No pressure. No pressure. What are you doing for school? That'd be sick, bro. That'd be dope. Thing with YouTube though, I don't know about on Twitch, but it's very difficult to gain any traction. I'm just gonna flip a couple switches here. Okay, I don't think that did anything. Okay. It's very hard to gain any traction on YouTube. Very tough. I've heard different, you know, pros and cons to both YouTube and Twitch. I've never tried streaming on Twitch. And then lately I've been noticing YouTube hasn't been like super stable when it comes to live streaming. There's no meals on this flight, brother. I apologize. I apologize. Not on this flight. Looks like there's actual roads that connect up here. Crazy. Oh, you're in 5th year high school? Oh, you're still young, man. Lots of time ahead of you, brother. I haven't touched high school. Shit, I don't know. I think I graduated 2010. Went to Runnymede Collegiate in Toronto. My fucking phone's going off like crazy. You think I could, you know, be away off of work for the last little while, or for one day? It's all good. Always working even when I'm not. I think there's a lot more. I think they're a lot more careful now about people near the airport fence, because last summer we had somebody on drugs climb the fence and walk onto the apron. That's a little fucked up. 19, but was supposed to be finished last year, but had a few health setbacks. And back 3 years prior, which got a little behind. Oh man, hopefully all is well with you, man. Yeah, school. You know, it's not a rush. Health is obviously first. You know what I mean? Glad to see you're doing better though. Gotta say, high school years are, people always joke about it, but they're the best years of your life, and I can totally relate to that. All before, you know, having responsibilities and bills and all that. Hey, Sim, if I can't, even if I can't make the shared cockpit, I'm definitely going to chime into your Discord if you're going to be on it. Are you going to stream it on your Discord? Yeah, good to hear, man. Also, how do you do a shared cockpit? Like, how does that work? It's probably something I gotta download, right? Oh, you're going to be streaming as well. Just getting in general SOPs so we can all fly together. I'm taking what I know from the RJ and somewhat what I know of the 737 and applying them all. And what aircraft are you guys flying in? Sounds like it's going to be a sick fucking time, too. It looks hella frozen up here, right, Mr. Sam Guilford? Look at, like, fuck, man. This is northern Ontario, by the way. Tons of snow. We might be flying over top of Kenora, I believe. We're close to it. Actually, I think we're flying directly over top of Kenora. Never been up here before. Just gonna take the family up to Thunder Bay a couple years back. Not realizing it's a 16-hour drive from where I live. Ah, okay, on Discord. Got you. $737? Or a 730-67. Whatever the heck that is. You guys flying the PMDG aircraft or you flying the MAX? I can feel the minus 15 degrees temps through my screen. It's probably colder. Actually, you know what? Like I said, it's pretty warm. It's pretty warm here today. It's like +2 or something like that. Wouldn't be surprised if it's just as warm up here. Might be colder. But we're getting a bit of a break, and then I think tomorrow or Sunday it's going to be another high of -10, -8. Furthest I've been was all the way up to Sault Ste. Marie. Oh, you're in the Sault? Yeah, I've never been up to Northern Ontario. I've been up to tiny township like Wasaga Beach. Star 777X says, "Hi, just watching your stream. Are you from Canada?" Yes, I am from Canada. Appreciate you tuning in though. Hope all is well. Went from Toronto to Sioux for a family trip. Can't say I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, it's definitely a different vibe up here. We used to have... My mom had some family friends that were living up in Elliott Lake, which I think is near... I don't know if it's near the Sioux or if it's near Sudbury. And they came down to Toronto one time, and yeah, they're just a whole different vibe up here. Oh, you're from Calgary. Very nice, man. Yeah, I'm a city boy, man. I don't think I could ever come up here to live. Not a possibility. No, I get that, man. There was a time in my life, too, where I just couldn't stand being in the city anymore. I ended up, when I was younger, 22, 23, I moved to Hamilton. Definitely a different vibe out there. But I haven't lived in Toronto since I was 21, I believe. I'm going to be 33. And I'll be honest with you, I miss it, man. I got family still in Toronto, so we go, pretty often. But I wish I was back. I'll send you the checklist we're going to use. I found it online for the 37. I still have to make some changes, and I'll also be writing up an SOP, just general standards. That's dope, man. I'll be honest, I can't say that I follow any proper procedures, All we do, anything that we do real world on this channel is just routes. Everything else is out the window. Top of descent, another 600 miles. Lots of time. It's going to be a long one. That's straight facts, though, Dominic. That's straight facts. And it ain't cheap to live there, too. Cost of living in the city has skyrocketed. I'll be right back. The dog, I think, is on the counter. I'll be right back. That was jokes. So I have a, got a small dog. She's apparently a pug and min pin miniature pinscher mix. But she looks like she's Jack Russell. And I'm telling you, she's so disobedient, this fucking dog. I love the dog to death. But holy smokes, man. Hopping on the counter. She's snacking on a banana, bro. Holy fuck, you got 3 dogs, man? Nah, I'm good. This dog here, bro, let me tell you. Right out of the box, she was a bad dog. She chewed through my electrical wiring. What else has she done? She eats anything and everything. She's got a thing for my kids' socks. I don't understand it. So my kids got small feet. They're 8 and 6. But since she was a puppy, she used to swallow the fucking whole sock. Never had a medical emergency or anything like that. Usually she'll throw them up, or the one time I pulled one out of her ass. But still does it to this day. Even though she's 6, she's all grown and, you know, getting old. It's her thing, you know? Jumping on the counter. Buddy, what a piece of work. Dogs are smart, man. They know exactly what they're doing. They know what they're supposed to be doing and what they're not supposed to be doing. And they're willing to take the risk. Because if they don't get caught, then I guess it's a good thing for them, right?
On the cusp, not too old to adjust. Old dog, new tricks. Remember, I was just a pup, something dirty in my cup. Clean soul, good karma is a must. Still my shooter in the cut. I was stuck inside a rut. Played the game, made bank, move G, anything to get a buck. You won't find me in the club. I'm in the lab trying to sharpen up the sword, swinging blades at these scrubs. Flock like bugs to the light, getting right. Treat my hoes like these raps. I don't really got a type.
I think it's like 7 or 8 hours. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be fucking long.
Live your life while you can. Our days are all numbered. Rain could cause thunder, but the sun comes after, clearing up the disaster. Isn't it lovely? I ain't looking back, I focus on what's in front of me. Everybody days a number, but I'm still here luckily. I know that God got me, so I'm in good company.
Probably going to be the longest flight I have done on stream. That will be uploaded to the channel. I'm definitely thinking about doing another Toronto to Sydney flight via Vancouver again. Just kind of break it up into 2 streams now that I know YouTube doesn't upload streams over 11 hours and 55 minutes. And I just found out too, YouTube Shorts, you can post or upload a YouTube Short that's, I think, a maximum of 3 minutes long. The longest flight in the 777-300 from Hong Kong to LAX, 13.5 hours. Fucking hell. Yeah, Sunday is going to be a long one. Depending on what time. So I think my girlfriend's taking the kids to her mom's house. Probably Sunday morning. If I could start the stream a little bit earlier, that would be ideal, but most likely not. But I will, for sure on that stream, I'm going to be in and out of the chat. Got a couple things I need to do. Also, how does the mic sound? Does it sound better than the previous one? I've kept my exact OBS settings for the mic, but I think overall it's just a better quality mic.
Isn't it lovely? I ain't looking back and focus on what's in front of me. Everybody dates a number, but I'm still here luckily. I know that God got me, so I'm in good company. Like, so take it from me, I got some places I should take you to see. You know it's easy when you ride with a G. Light speed, moving fast through the city, trying to find me some peace. I finally lived to be the guy that I was dying to be. Still I got some trust issues, people lie through their teeth. The more I grew, the more they hide in the crease. Squad building, weak members get released. If we try to
Staring at the Pacific Ocean for 13 hours was the very boring, nothing but clouds and blue ocean. Yeah, man. When I did that flight from Vancouver to Sydney, I think I did it overnight. And it's exactly that. You fly over the Pacific, you may or may not see Hawaii, depending on where you're flying, until you see the opposite end of your flight plan. It's crazy. I think Sunday I'm going to do a giveaway. What do you guys think? I know I only got a few people in the chat, but I'll probably put something out in regards to it. Obviously, you can't give away any... Can't promote giving away any individual scenery, but we'll probably do the same thing, you know what I mean? We'll do a Sim Market gift voucher or any Orbeck scenery. For the long haul, you know. See what everybody thinks. I bet you that return flight is probably longer than 13 hours. I think we're going to fly right over top of Thunder Bay, or beside it. I think we're going to fly beside it. Another airport I wish, you know, one of the more well-rounded developers would do. There's a sim add-ons Thunder Bay, which is decent. It's not bad. Pretty sure that would have been the first flight I would have done with the CRJ and the sim, was probably Toronto to Thunder Bay. Damn. Unless the winds are blowing proper. So I have a, one of my employees at work went back home to China. And he flew with, I think it was China Southern. I believe it was China Southern. He flew from Toronto to Guangzhou in China. Usually that flight is flown westernly. You fly Western Canada over Alaska. This lucky fucker got to fly easternly back to Guangzhou. Or, sorry, not back to, but he flew easternly to Guangzhou. So he flew over top of, I don't know, the most northern part of Europe. Up there in the middle of nowhere, and then down through Russia. Very rare that that flight's done flying east. I think it was like 15 hours or something. What's going on, Jacob Jamerson? Appreciate you tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Here's what I don't like about Rex Acu season. You can see where the snow line cuts off. That's pretty strange. That's pretty strange. Pretty sure Thunder Bay, if I'm looking at this correctly, Thunder Bay is like over here. Or over here. Singapore Airlines used to fly over the North Pole to get to Singapore from JFK. Because of the war, they have to go over the Atlantic Ocean towards Europe. So wait, so which way are they flying? I thought they flew from Singapore to JFK flying over the Pacific. I mean, ultimately, it depends on the winds too, right? Depends on the winds. That plays a factor with which way they can fly, which way they can't. You know what I should probably do? I should probably make a view. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna make an exterior view of the aircraft. Just creating a different view here. Could have swore I had done this already. Okay, hopefully this doesn't crash my sim. Hold on. If Thai Airways ever comes back to the U.S. and launches JFK to Bangkok, it will beat Singapore Airlines' current flight by 200 miles. I thought Thai Airways did fly to JFK, but I didn't think it was direct. They don't fly to Toronto. I don't think they ever did too. Really? Why is that? I had no idea.
Globetrotter, so shocker. I keep it in the chrome locker. Don't rock up. I counter it with no offer. I don't wanna. I'm too busy, so chocker. Call me Mr. Roadblocker. I make a whole number turn to an eighth. Learn from mistakes. Got the whole world on my plate. Nothing worse than my fate. Say your words get burnt on a stake. Took a turn for the cake, so we turn and we say. Always had the power, open up from deep within. There's something that empowers me to draw a line under my sins. I never understood why there was such a way to live, and I'm stuck against a wall that keeps defining me as him. I'm painting never-ending canvases while I wrap them up in bandages and coexisting while ending what my anger is. Paying for no damages. I'm speaking universal languages. Out here, always seem to see the light. Never meant to be the vibe, but severed every reason why. Freedom got me talking all this peace and lie, but wouldn't think twice to give a beating to an evil guy. Cause I'm worked up and worked out. I've served up and swerved down. Try turn up, not turn round. Keep that vibe up and serve sound. Rise up and burn down.
Lone Dread, you kill me, man. You kill me. Oh shit, I had no idea. What were they flying at JFK? Probably the A380s, right?
Tried to take a course without crashing. Someone put some sauce in the wagon. Feeling slightly more debauched, racking rails at this flake, but I guess they say it's all about balance. Or whatever helps you sleep.
Yeah, that's true, Lone Dread. But I mean, PIA was banned flying into, I believe, Canada and the US because their pilots flying the 777s and things like that just weren't licensed or something. And that's how, you know, some of these other countries get banned. They don't renew licenses, and then they continue to fly aircraft, which doesn't meet the requirements. Oh, they flew the A340? I had no idea they even had one. No, they do. They got all that shit straightened out, I thought. Yeah, the flight attendant thing, they were coming here and not returning back to work. That's fucking insane. That's insane.
friends done went through it and they stood tall. See, they gon' try and tell you what they think is good for you. Whole time they was plotting, man, I wish they was for you. You gotta watch your back, your front, your side, they did slow you. I gotta watch my crown, cause from birth I've been royal.
Yeah, me neither. I think you can airborne, but I don't think there's any real benefit to it. I could be wrong though. So I'm guessing there's going to be for sure the stream on Sunday. If so, what time are you planning? Because I have errands. Absolutely, there is going to be. So we're going to be doing the... so today we were supposed to be flying in the 777 freighter. Halifax over to Anchorage with Atlas. But I couldn't stream last night, so we moved our WestJet flight for today. And then Sunday we're going to be flying the 777 freighter. I'm aiming for 12 p.m. Eastern, but most likely going to be a little bit earlier. Just because that stream's going to probably be 8 hours long. So, you know, by the time my kids get back home, it might be 5:36. The earlier I can get on, the better. You know what I mean? Got to stay consistent with the live streams, you know what I mean? But definitely the Tuesday thing is working out. It works out for me as well because Wednesdays I start work late. I work a late shift. So I can stay on, chill out. Many YouTube videos shows we can, but I need confirmation because I'll be upgrading. Hey, if there's any IT tech specialists in here that know if you can merge two 4060s together, let Airborne know. I have no idea. But I mean, if YouTube says you can, I mean, YouTube says you can do a lot of things, man. I didn't even realize it was WestJet. I saw the Disney livery and thought it was like Alaska, but I reconsidered knowing you also do Canadian flights, so I focused more on the route. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're doing, we're operating a WestJet flight here. I didn't want to fly in the, you know, typical WestJet livery. I was picking between this one or the really old WestJet livery. So I chose this one. They don't paint them anymore like this. Dominic was letting us know in the chat that they've gotten rid of it. Disney and WestJet were, I guess, partnered or something, and their partnership agreement had ended last summer. Or end of last year or something. I have to say, though, it is one of the nicer liveries out there. I guess, like, partnership liveries. It's one of the nicer ones. I also like... There's a red livery for one of the E-Jets aircraft. I think it's Alaskan. I think it's a red Alaskan livery. I'm not too sure, but it looks really nice. Appreciate you, Dominic. I see them coming in. Unfortunately, I can't open them. I'm not sure. I think it's just everything's uploading to the channel. But I can't open any of them. Where are you plane spotting, though, in Toronto? Oh, that's, you're by the 427. You're off of runway 24. I think. So when the planes are landing runway 24, I take the kids. We go in behind, there's, I think, a Moore's outlet. Not a Moore's outlet, like a Moore's head office building on... What's that street called? And we sit in a parking lot. It's on Carlingview. Today's your birthday, Airborne? Hey, happy birthday, man. Talking about liveries, what's your favorite Canadian livery and what's your most disliked livery? My favorite Canadian livery, I don't know, man. I love the Air Canada Jets livery, the black fuselage with the red. I love that. If only Air Canada would use that livery. But that'd probably be my favorite Canadian livery. It's not really a Canadian livery. It's more like they got a couple airplanes. They chauffeur professional sports teams around, but I mean, if Air Canada would change that one up, that'd be fucking epic. I like this one for WestJet. My most disliked livery. It's a great question. To be honest, I don't know. No idea. I don't think I have one, to be honest. I think they all look pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of the EasyJet livery. The white and orange. Not a huge fan of that one. TransCanada is, Dom, is that your favorite one? To be honest, Lone Dread, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen that livery. Do you? Hey, Dominic, I've probably seen you before. I've probably seen you before. There was one time we had, it was in the summertime. Lufthansa was landing the 747, and I had my kids. They were wearing, like, bright shirts. My daughter had, like, a bright highlighter pink shirt on. And my son had, like, a bright blue one on. And I had him stand. There's a rock in that parking lot in the corner. A big rock. And I had my kids stand on that. And I had them waving at the Lufthansa pilots, and they flickered their landing lights. It was so fucking cool. Never caught a video, but super cool. What's going on behind the sky? I appreciate you tuning in. You won't get much benefit from combining graphics cards. You're better off getting 14090 and a Core i9. Would get much better performance than using two 4060s. There you go. What's going on, Edu? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I do see people there from time to time. I love sitting there, you know, on when we're watching aircraft land on 2-4. I also love when they're landing on runway 5 down on Dixie Road. Just park on the side of the road there. Nobody bugs you. Airplanes get super low. Quite frankly, EasyJet to me looks like a kid made their livery, or people that made it didn't put much thought into it. That's very basic. Which one? What, the Lufthansa pilots flashing the lights? To be honest, could have been anywhere between June and August. Have you heard about Say Intentions Open Sky? I haven't. I've heard about Say Intentions. Say Intentions is the AIATC. I was thinking about getting it. Sometimes on the channel I'll fly and use BeyondATC, and I use it for the traffic injection, but having seen what Say Intentions does in comparison to BeyondATC, I gotta say Say Intentions is probably the better product. Especially with, you know, BeyondATC, I find half the time they don't speak to you in English. It's not super fine-tuned like Say Intentions. There's a chance you probably were. I always see people out there in that parking lot. Next time if I come across you, I'll come say what up. Oh, you were there in September and March. Random question, I could be wrong, but behind the sky, do you used to watch Mickey D. Mike? That was a question for Behind the Sky. The open sky is free. Free 8 air traffic control. Quite cool. Wait. So, Say Intentions has a free ATC program?
Let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself.
Is there any like big comparisons between the two programs? I haven't purchased Say Intentions yet, but I think, you know, for doing some flights out in maybe Europe or Asia when there's no ATC online, I was thinking of grabbing it. And also, too, you can merge. I heard you can merge Say Intentions with VATSIM. Yeah, send me a DM in the Discord for sure. I'll check it out. Might go again sometime this February if the weather is good. Been wanting to spot the Etihad 350 and the Qatar 777. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. On my Instagram page, I put a couple videos out there. I went to check out Bermuda Air when they did their inaugural flight to Toronto back in the summertime. I wanted to capture some videos of it landing. I think they were landing on runway 24 at the time. I was spotted up near, I think I was in the Popeyes parking lot on Carlingview. I got some sick shots of the Emirates A380. Got some sick shots of the 777 Air India. So cool. We usually go Saturday late afternoon. So on Saturdays, I take the kids to my mom's house. She's in Toronto. She's in the West End. And then do a little bit of plane spotting on the way back to where I live. Kids don't care for the planes. I go and I grab them some Tim Hortons. They like their chocolate milk and things like that. But that's when typically I'm out there. Oliver, subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Oliver Turnpenny, welcome, welcome. You're gonna miss the madness of BeyondATC. Fuck. It's a good program. I see the direction that they're going in. It's just a couple things need to be worked out. You know what I mean? And I find that the live traffic injector is really heavy on performance as well. As far as I was reading on their website, the Open Skies is a private beta, and if you join that, then you get 24 hours free of Say Intentions Premium. Damn. Genuinely, I'm a lot more active on IG than posting stuff on YouTube. Bro, add me up on Instagram, man. I don't know if I posted anything on my Flight Sim. Yeah, I think I did post a couple landing things on my Flight Sim page. Been a while since I've been out there taking videos, though. I'm not really into, like... I got a couple videos here and there. I got some Lufthansa 747 videos, things like that, but it's just more we like to go and watch it. Caught Lufthansa was flying the A340s a couple years back. I got a video of that as well. I'm just waiting for that Antonov to depart. I don't know when it's gonna leave. You know, that AN, what is it, an AN224 or something like that parked up at, or like a 128 parked at Toronto. The day that I hear that that plane's going back to Europe, whether Ukraine takes it back or whatever happens with Russia, definitely going to capture that. Appreciate you, man. How far off are we from Toronto now? We're to the north of Toronto. We're to the northwest of Toronto, so we're passing through. I don't know. We just sort of passed Thunder Bay. Still got a long ways to go. Oh, from Ottawa. My apologies. My apologies. From Ottawa, we are 230 nautical miles. Another 25 minutes. Almost there. Appreciate you, Dominic. I got you as well, man. Glad I captured the Antonov at LAX like a month before they got rid of it. Which one? The Maria? I seen the Maria too. I remember the Maria came, I think in 2021 it came to Toronto. Wait, no, when did the war start? War started in 22? No, I think it was 2020 the Maria came. It's crazy. There were so many fucking people lined up. I think it landed on runway 24 left or something, there was, I don't know, felt like hundreds of people. All right, behind this, guys. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for tuning in. Catch you later, man. Leave that plane as ours now. Ukraine didn't want it. Obviously, we can't give it to Russia. I mean, unless the Canadian government lists sanctions or whatever, I'm sure eventually it'll make it back there. I just don't know, you know, how much of it is salvageable. It's been sitting for 3 years. You know what I mean? Got you behind the skies. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it's the white and blue one. Oh, you've seen the white and blue one before we seized it. I believe the exact plane too that's in Toronto was featured on one of the flight channels on YouTube. Yeah, the 124. That's it. It's crazy though how everything kind of turned out. You know what I mean? The plane came here. I think it was offloading some COVID supplies or something, and then the war kicked off. And I think the U.S. asked us to seize it. It's been there ever since. Rotting away. Yo, Dom, I gotta ask you though, the flight chair that you have, how is it? Because I'll be honest, man, I've gone through some gaming chairs. I don't have anything like, I don't have like a, I don't know, like a flight cockpit or whatever you call it, like that, like a racing chair. I don't have any of those. All of the gaming chairs that I had, I kind of wore out of them, and I just sit on one of my old dining room chairs, man. That shit looks hella comfortable. COVID vaccines then sat there almost 4 years. Yep. I mean, they were doing a good thing with the aircrafts, delivering all of these COVID supplies across the world, and then, you know, it kind of gets shut down. Other countries can't receive certain supplies. It's a little fucked up, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Currently descending to Boston from Charleston, South Carolina with the Phoenix. Ayo. Are you on VATSIM, Mr. Sam Guilford? It's funny because when I saw the Antonov, it wasn't even planned because I was spotting without a plan and about to leave, and then I saw it last minute on flight radar. Yeah, it kind of just shows up. Believe it or not, prior to the Maria landing in Toronto, I had no idea that aircraft even existed. But honestly, I'm grateful that I got to witness the Maria before Russia bombed the shit out of it. It's pretty good. It fully reclines. It's comfy for the first 4 to 5 hours. Then gets a little uncomfortable, but as long as you're getting up and off the chair, it's good. Dude, all my fucking gaming chairs would break. And I'm not even an overly big guy, but I went to Canada Computers. I spent a couple $100 on chairs. I've tried, you know, spending a little bit more on chairs, a little bit less, grabbing chairs from Amazon. And after all of that, I'm sitting on a dining room chair. I'm a couch gamer, though. I didn't get into PC gaming until 2020. But, you know, growing up playing Call of Duty on PlayStation, it was sitting on the couch, lay down, fuck around, you know what I mean? Oh, damn! Really? Lucky you, man. Oh, shit, it's $1,000? Shit, I don't know how long I'm going to spend $1,000 on a chair, I'm not going to lie. I was bringing my aircraft back to Boston from Charleston, offline from VATSIM. Right on, man. There's some good scenery out there in Charleston, I believe. You're a pretty big dude, and surprisingly, it's pretty good. Well, that's good, man. It's always one of the things is you got to find something that you're comfortable with. I mean, sometimes it's hard to find that. Gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back. Trying to get my 4 liters of water in for the day. You know?
Hey, look. Labels blowing up my line and got me missing calls. Told her you ain't gotta hit me till you licking balls. Feel like ZVF, baby, I be cooler than the mink weather. Make a Coke bottle, give me brain till I think better. Back up on my shit again, hanging out with Benjamin. Franklin got me stankin' in the Lincoln, talking dividends. Look at what we did again. Brought the water dipping in. Down in Texas on them elbows.
Yeah, I think I might. There's a couple more things I need to get for my sim. I want to get rid of these rudder pedals, for one. I think that's going to be my next big purchase. I'm thinking of getting a second computer and using this current one as a stream PC. I'm just waiting to see what happens with the 50 series cards. And then my yoke. I want to get a Boeing Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. But I gotta be sparingly, you know what I mean? I gotta be smart. Can't be spending a boatload of money. The rudder pedals that I want are $1,000. But I think Winwing is coming out with a set of rudder pedals that look really good. For me, it's harder to find these chairs because of weight requirements, but the ones that are like $240 plus, then the prices are like $250 to $300 for these chairs. Bought my simple desk for $110. Yeah, I paid peanuts for my desk too. Peanuts. But you know what? I gotta say, like, you know, spending hundreds of dollars on a chair doesn't mean you're gonna get good quality out of it. You know what I mean? For $1,000 though, I hope that chair is fucking fits like a lazy boy. You know? Straight facts, Dom. I don't know, like the chairs that I was buying for around that price range, I would go through them in like 4 to 6 months. You know what I mean? And I'm not even rocking in my chairs. I'm just sitting my ass in my chair, and you know the armrests are always the first things to go. What's going on, Rougeau? Appreciate you tuning in. I did tune in for a little bit. I'll be honest. I did tune in for a little bit. How was the live stream, though? You're laughing, so what happened? I know, I didn't say hi. But like I said, I fall asleep to your voice. I don't really have time for super long flights anymore. I picked like 1 to 2 hour flights to do. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I'd rather, you know, spend... If I'm going to fly for 4 hours, I'd rather do maybe 2 legs than just 1, you know what I mean? Just get a couple landings in. Honestly, the Winwing Orion pedals, in my opinion, are much better than the Thrustmaster ones, and they're about $400. But is there a release date for those pedals? Those are the ones that I want, too. They look so fucking sick. There's so much going on with the pedals, but I feel like they're just perfect. Considering what Winwing's doing now with the, you know, building these FMCs and these McDo's for almost nothing. And there's quality behind it, too. I'm sure the rudder pedals are fantastic. Yeah, so the whole NLR chair, the whole base is metal, and the chair cushion is good quality, but I can tell it can wear out after a while. They are? Hold on. Can we ship them to Canada, though? I don't think we can. I could have swore I was looking at them, and they weren't available yet. Yeah, the 328 US. It's chump change, man. Thrustmaster ones are about a Gino. And I'm having a hard time getting on Winwing's website too. Are they? They're based out of China, right? Are they like? Did they shut everything down for the Chinese New Year, or is there like a high demand on their website lately? Win Wang has to be taking a loss for selling the FCU for so cheap. I doubt it, man. Because they probably, if they're selling them, so what's an FCU worth? It's like 200 bucks. What's their cost to make it? Probably less than 50 bucks. I'm sure they're making a killing. But the idea of making quality flight sim equipment for cheap, it's pretty good. But I guess we got to see what happens with all this stuff in the next couple of years. You know what I mean? Oh, they're based out of Singapore. I'm having a hard time getting on their website. I'm a little undecided about their FCUs or FMCs, whatever you call them. Just because there's so many options, you know what I mean? What's the weather like landing in Boston? Every time I'm in Boston, man, it's fucking windy. Every time. But good luck, man. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get under 200 feet per minute, by the way. 200 feet per minute. Yeah, one was from me. I could have swore I tuned into your live stream. Maybe I tuned into something else. I didn't stay long, but you had posted a live stream. You were supposed to. I think you were supposed to go live at like 9:45, and then I wrote in the comment section. Felt like I watched your live stream last night. Maybe not. Light rain and mist. 11 knot winds. It's that work-life family balance, Rujo. Bro, how did you get on the website, though, Dom? It's hella cheap, too. It's half the price, almost. Bro, you gotta learn how to, you gotta pop a Red Bull and start live streaming, brother. By the way, if you guys are into... What's that game that you play? Path of Exile? My boy Rujo, he's just starting up a YouTube channel. Go and check him out. I have no idea what's going on, but it looks hella interesting. Let me try this website again. Hold on. Bro, I'm trying to do the same thing. Available for pre-ordering. Okay, I'm on a I'm on their website now. Okay, I'm on it now. Oh, there's a damper kit too? Okay, so you buy the pedals and then you get, there's a damper kit for 40 bucks. Yeah, that's cheap, man. All right, let's see where we're at here. I know we're getting close. 77 nautical miles. Okay, let's get a little configured here. Let's look at the winds. The winds are 360 at 9, which means aircraft must be landing on 3-2, but I don't think they are. They're landing on 07. So what we're going to do is we're going to change up our arrival coming in. We're going to do the Meech 4, but we're going to land on 07. We'll do the ILS 07 approach. And we're going to take it from, I think, Modon. And we'll execute that and let's have a look at our legs and make sure everything's plugged in there. Smear. Beautiful. That's all looking good. Our ILS frequency for 07 is 1095. Minimum's 573. Set our final approach course here, 071. Looking good, looking good. On the Meech 4 arrival, we're going to descend down to about 5,000 feet, but we got some time. We'll plan for a auto brake 3. Beauty. Slammed into Boston. Not used to flying the Airbus as much as I should be. You got a FSI panel, man. Get FSI panel. Work on, practicing your landings when you transition from aircraft to aircraft. It's the best thing ever. CFI has them. He says as well they're pretty good, which I trust him. Yeah, no, me too, man. For the most part, Captain Canada is my guy when it comes to flight sim stuff, scenery, aircraft. But, SimCFI being a real-world pilot, he would know better, right? So I think I would grab the rudders with the dampener kit. Or the damper kit. We are doing a return leg, ladies and gents. We're headed back to Winnipeg. Do a little deboarding process down in Ottawa, and then get her back up in the air. Let's get back up here in the cockpit. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, no worries, Dom, no worries. I'm going to do that actually when we start deboarding. Dog out for a quick pee. If you haven't done so, ladies and gents, smash down that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. We got 5 likes on today's live stream. See if we can get those like count, or that like goal up to 15 on today's live stream. We got lots of time. We're doing a return leg. But if you haven't done so, do me a big solid. Big solid. Smash down that like button. And if you don't like it, you can smash down that dislike button as well. It is what it is. We got any ATC coming into Ottawa? I don't think we do. Nah. Typically, you're not going to see a lot of Canadian controllers controlling any VATSIM airspace on a Friday afternoon at 2 p.m. is what it is, but...
My feelings, dressing appearances. Feeling more solid about who the man in the mirror is. I reach for hearts through the speaker box to connect with strangers. Painting the page with the language, but off the mic I barely speak it all. I seldom see a flaw, bitch, I need it all. Shook by the way life is lately. I feel the earth pirouette, I'm dazed like I'm seeing stars. Got them all on the wave, it's more than just words to a page. Just feel like I'm hosting a read-along, and I speak in tongues. No translation, I'm out the bottle, I'm grieving, leaving the beat, needed CPR. I'm disconnected. I feel the pressure, I need acceptance from the crevice. Where all my homies on something special, they subtle flexing, but still they hella selfish. Chasing a bag, but it's good, they don't need the Franklin.
Good stuff, good stuff. Where are we at here? I think we're about 20 miles out from top of descent. 17 miles. All is looking good, all is looking good. I'm gonna kill the music. By the way, I had no idea that the music on Epidemic had swear words in it, so I do apologize. Everybody was offended by that. So we're planning for the ILS 07 approach coming into Ottawa. We're on the Meech 4. Meech 4 arrival coming in. I remember one of the times I flew into Ottawa on VATSIM. I got yelled at, as I typically do. I was departing Ottawa. I think we were flying out to Halifax or something. And the controller, we were departing off of... which runway were we departing off of? I think it was runway 25. And he gave me a right turn heading. Gave me shit because I didn't turn left. Luckily, I was recording the flight at the time. Prove my innocence, but it's the only real memory I have flying out of Ottawa. Always. He gave me a right turn. I read it back. He didn't correct me. Oh. What do you got, Matt? And it looks like we're descending now. Looking good. We'll come back down here to the FMC. Move to the fix tab here. Runway 07. Plug that in. We'll do a 10-mile and 5-mile fix. And I didn't turn any lights on in the cockpit here. So let's get some panel brightness up here. Because God forbid we'll get another nighttime landing on this live stream. 1095 is also tuned. Lovely. Looks like everybody's wanting to do the giveaway on Sunday. I think it's a go. I don't think we have any traffic coming into Ottawa currently. No, I'm the only asshole in the vicinities. It's always a plus for us. The weather's looking a little bit better than it was yesterday. So I came home from work yesterday a little bit late after reposting, moving the live stream till this afternoon, and I was doing some practice landings coming in, and it was fucking snowing like crazy out here. It's showing the winds are 360 at 9, few clouds at 1,000, overcast at 2. Altimeter 2984. Let's go ahead and buck that in. By the way, the Boris sounds, fuck me, love them. Look at that. That's a cool little shot. By the way, was anybody in Owl's live stream last night? I want some feedback on 2024. How did it end up? That buzz sound in the background, that was my cell phone. I didn't think fucking Mike would pick that up. Or maybe the vibration was felt through the boom arm. Told you, always working even when I'm not. Even when I'm not. Beauty. Debating whether or not I should eat some lunch. It's 2 o'clock. Probably a little bit too late in the day. Kids are going to want to do pizza for dinner. Friday nights we usually do pizza and a movie. Pizza and a movie. Did you guys see the graphics change there, or the scenery, or whatever you call that change? The environment. Holy fuck. Clouds are leaking in and out here. Imagine if the clouds transition like that in the real world. It's just me, or have iPhones gone up over the years in price? That's probably the case, man. I'm not an iPhone user. Fuck them. Don't like them. I'm an Android user. I love the Androids. They're easy to use. My cell phone I got in 2019. Still use it. Pay $40 a month for my plan. 100 gigs. $40 for myself, and I got my mother on my plan as well. She's $40, so... You know, I pay $90 a month for 2 phones. Keep the old phone. The screen's cracked. Is what it is. I feel like buying a new phone. Problem is, if I get a new phone and I finance it or whatever, I can't keep the plan. I'm gonna lose the plan. So I'd have to buy something, buy it outright, to use the plan. Because $40 a month is a steal. I don't know why the clouds are looking like that. It looks like there's something blocking the sun over top of these clouds. What the fuck am I seeing? Passing through 27,000. Still got a long way to go here. I don't know what's going on with the clouds right now, why it looks like that. It's like the sunlight is reflecting. Like I said, it looks like the sun's being blocked. I don't know, maybe Rex AccuSeason is doing some weird shit. Keep your phone away from the mixer. Sir, yes, sir. No, I think it just picked up the vibration. I think it picked up the vibration. Rougeau, you're gonna live stream tonight? I think you should. I think you absolutely should. Like you want to, but you're unsure if you can. Totally understandable. Just tell the wife and the children he's going downstairs. Daddy's playing video games. Okay? Okay? It could be a life-changing decision. You know what I mean? It could be a life-changing decision. You might have somebody like fucking Dr. Disrespect chiming in and then just donating $10,000. Bro, keep those arms off camera. You might get too famous. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? The beach is that way. What do you mean? Oh, I kill myself sometimes. Are we passing through 18,000? Not quite. Not quite. Something just clicked in the cockpit. I don't know what it was. Betcha this changed. Nope. This changed. Nope. Okay, on the arrival, we do have some restrictions. Not till we get closer to the airport. We're still a bit of a ways up. Oh, let's say close to 60 miles. Oh, baby. Clouds look really good. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I did see it. I did see it. There's also some ATC audio that was released. I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. If you listen to the full ATC audio, it sounds like the Black Hawk helicopter clearly didn't maintain visual separation correctly, and maybe when the controller was telling him about the RJ, I think he was looking at a different aircraft. Clearly that's what it looked like that happened. Very unfortunate though. Super unfortunate. But unfortunately these things do happen. Alright, we're going to set our altimeters 29er, 8.4. We're looking good. We're looking shabby. No survivors, unfortunately. Really sad, you know what I mean? Really sad. But yeah, there's like 3 different camera angles of that crash. You just see it plunking into the river. It's crazy. These things happen, you know? And then apparently, you know, the ATC was usually at that time at night. Don't quote me on it. The tower's 2-man staff, and apparently they let the one person go 40 minutes early, and it was just manned by one person. Again, it's all hearsay. It's all hearsay. And then apparently the Black Hawk helicopter was flying at altitudes that it shouldn't have been flying. Apparently it was too high. But, you know, once the NTSB releases their report, it's all hearsay. Yeah, I seen the angles. It looks like they're posted like at the airport, those angles. First footage was maybe like a city camera or something posted way outside of the airport, but this one looks like it's posted at the airport. wondering if I should just vector myself to final. Probably could, because there's no traffic around. But nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. We're looking good, coming through 12,000 feet here. Clearly there's some snow out here. We did have a bit of a snowstorm last night. So this part of Ontario always gets hit with snow. Same with Montreal, Quebec, they get blasted. Looks like it's still raining outside where I'm at. Whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. Appreciate you. That's 3 subs on the day. Thank you. Appreciate everybody. Who's that? Ghost Rider 115. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. No, man, too expensive. Too expensive. But, Mike, if you were in the stream earlier, was invited to go fly in a 747 motion sim at a real airline in Miami. I got a buddy who flies for JetBlue in the United States. He lives here, and he used to fly for this company. I can't say the company on live stream because I don't know if that's like breaching any rules or anything like that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. Once I get more info, I'll definitely talk about it a little bit more. But I'm excited for it. Yeah, man. His buddy is a... He is a... What did he call him? It's a chief captain or something for the airline. And he's also the flying instructor for the airline in that specific aircraft as well. So, if he says it's a go-ahead, it's a go-ahead. It's just a matter of me getting out there. What's going on? Yeah, is it Yadriel? Appreciate you tuning in. Hola, hablar español. Nope. I believe you said hi, speak Spanish. Nope. English. Angles. Appreciate you tuning in, though. Got the speed brakes out. We're going to maintain the speed here. Once we get to, I think it's Kenlu, we got to be at about 210 on the speed. Yeah, Kemlu, max 210, 5,000 feet. Yeah, that'll be the only thing that I'll get to flying real world. You can do like, you know, we used to live in Milton, where I still live. Burlington Executive Airport does, you can like go out and fly with them for like, $300. So maybe rather, you know, obviously I can't do flying lessons because it's too expensive. Maybe just to go out in a Cessna, you know, do a couple circuits here and there would be pretty cool. I'd love to do that. Start winding the speed back to 210. And I'll come down to the box here. We're going to go ahead and plan for our approach reference speed. So we're going to do a flaps 30 landing of 141 plus 5 for wind correction. So 146. The winds are still 360 at 9. Aircraft are still landing on that runway as well. Beautiful approach coming in here. Don't get to fly in Ottawa too often. Ottawa is one of those airports, if a new airplane comes out and I want to take it out for a spin, I'll fly out of Toronto to Ottawa. That's usually my go-to. think the last time I tried to fly into Ottawa live on YouTube, I think my sim crashed. I think we were descending into Ottawa and the sim just crashed out. The first time ever that the sim crashed. Thought it was hilarious. Just make sure we got no traffic on the ground, nothing in Ottawa, and nobody coming in. Just me, myself, and I. And we're going to descend down to 3,000 feet. Clean up some waypoints there. Gotta say, the sim looks really good. Sim looks really good. There we go. We're back on VNav. Start that left turn for base. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the flaps. There we go. Flaps 1, speed 190. Hopefully I don't make a fool out of myself. So missed approach, climb to 3,000, heading 071, expect vectors. And 071 is
2,500.
in. 2,500 check, so we're going to go ahead, laps 5. Speed 170. And Ottawa traffic, WestJet 574, 10-mile final, ILS 07. Flaps 5 indicated. The winds are still 360 at 10. And we're going to arm that approach button. There's a runway directly in front of us. There's glide slope. We'll get the rest of our lights on. These guys will whip them over. And we're good for everything else. We're flying in the daytime. Gear coming down. We'll go flaps 15. And we'll configure a bit earlier. We're going to go 146, so 141 plus 5. Flaps 25. And flaps 30. Gear down 3 green. Flaps 30 indicated. We got our auto brakes armed. Speed brakes are armed. About 1,800 feet above, you know. The winds are 360 at 10. Ottawa traffic, WestJet 574, 5 mile final, ILS 07. And 1,000 feet, my aircraft, my throttles. Check. Winds are going to spin around. Microsoft Flight Sim style.
500.
I can't see the poppies. There's too much snow, but we're gonna watch glide slope here.
400. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
First coming out. Maintain center line. knots, reverser stowed. We'll vacate off here. Ladies and gents, welcome down to Ottawa. Very strange. I wasn't clicked on this monitor. So the frames were fucking dog shit coming in. Figured that out. Beautiful. We're here. And Ottawa traffic, WestJet 574 cleared, runway 07. No, this is Roman Designs. He's got to fix the runway lines, man. He's got to fix the runway lines. They're absolutely dog shit. Okay, we're going to go... I guess we're going to go to gate 18. It's good scenery, man. It's just the runway lines are hella fucking broken. Let's go ahead and spool up that APU. Este no habla nada de español, pero ama a las mujeres. Not sure what that means, but thank you. Appreciate you. Again, I gotta work on my landings. I gotta work on a little bit more rudder. Holy fuck, now it's snowing like crazy outside. I gotta work on a little bit of rudder. Correcting the aircraft, centering the aircraft with a little bit of rudder, a little bit of aileron. Still got some issues with that. I'm dyslexic, I apologize. We are heading back to Winnipeg. We're gonna do a little deboarding and then we're gonna back over. I said, no, you don't speak Spanish, but you love the women. Yo, mamacita. Pero. Pero. What does pero mean? Pero. I always hear it. You guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel. You have not. It means but. Pero. You hear it a lot. It's not like saying, how do you say ass? Puta? Something? It's not like saying ass, right? Don't worry, Mr. Sam Guilford, I don't have a wife. I got a girlfriend. A little bit different. She doesn't tune into this stuff anyways, so she could care less. Alright, we're looking for gate 18. Where are we? 24. 22. Let's start speaking it in Spanish. How do you say it? 21, 22, 23. No, that's French. This guy coming off. There's 18 right here. See, it's a good looking terminal. Roman Designs just has to fix the runway lines. I'm not sure what the delay is with that. It's the one thing I don't like about the scenery. Let's get a nice park job here. Parker brakes coming on. APU gens are genning. APU bleed is on. Lovely. Kill those guys. This guy coming off. Packs coming off. These guys coming off. Seatbelt lights coming off. And fuel pumps are coming off. Good shit. Very good parking. Request deboarding.
Requested.
Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, I'm going to do the deboarding process. And then we'll get back up in the air. Hopefully. By 3 o'clock. That's the plan. Put some tunes on. Kick back, relax, go grab a beverage, go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thought I was married? No, I'm not married.
Passengers deboarding started.
I've been with my girlfriend for close to 10 years now. No, man. No, my kids are mine. Buen aterrizaje. That means nice landing. Hey, man. Yeah, if you want, Rougeau, after the stream, I can I'll DM you my stuff. Anyways, I'll be right back. Gotta ask, which asshole said no to the giveaway on Sunday? Raise your fucking hand if you're in the chat and you put no for the giveaway. Alright, because I'm running out of time, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the Quadrant here. So this second leg back to Winnipeg is almost 3 hours long. Golly. Let's just go ahead and load up our second flight. WestJet 575, service back to Winnipeg.
Boarding requested.
There we go, WestJet 575. Ottawa back to Winnipeg. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and load up the aircraft, ladies and gents.
And since you looking, I'm looking, maybe we find a way to put your heart to the surface and put your mind away. They dropped us here on a dying planet without permission. No pot to they're trying to offer you propositions. What about my struggle be funny?
We are WestJet.
Do you want to board crew? Pilots boarding starting.
575. Let's go ahead, plug that in there. Let's go ahead and request our sim brief information. Set payload, set fuel.
Crew boarding starting.
So it was raining earlier. It was raining earlier, and now it's snowing like crazy outside. I've never seen snowflakes that fucking thick in my life. Holy smoke. Route uplink loading. Go ahead, activate that. We'll execute. And we're going to plan... So we're departing on the Ottawa 4 for runway 32. I think. For runway 32. Execute that. Good stuff. In Winnipeg, we're going to plan for the ILS Zulu 36 approach, but we're going to be on the NORAC 4. Maybe we'll get some ATC, maybe not. On the GOVIT transition, we'll plan the ILS Zulu 36 approach. And we'll take it from IPSIV. Execute. Good stuff. Perf in it. Let's go ahead and perf in it request. Load it up. Execute. And flight level... I think it's flight level 360 that SimBrief gave us. Flight level 360. That's what we're cruising up to today. Execute. Over to the N1 limit page here. Let's go ahead and calculate our performance information. So we're planning for 3-2. Flaps 5. Takeoff 1 rating with a cell of 37.
Welcome on board.
There we go. Flaps 5 departure.
This way, please.
Trims of 494 and 40, 40, 47.
Hello.
Beauty. Trims of almost 5, so we'll go to 5.
Good afternoon.
About right there. 147 on that V2.
This way, please.
Light director's coming on. Left and right auto throttle coming on. And we're pretty much set up otherwise. Altimeter 2982. We'll clear that guy. And on departure, this climb heading 320 or as assigned for vectors.
Welcome on board.
Climb and maintain 5,000. That's about it. And we're still squawking 2,000. We're still on the Unicom, and we're just waiting for the aircraft to get all boarded up here. Good shit. Good shit. While we're loading up the aircraft here, I'm just going to step away, grab a quick beverage before we depart. Don't go anywhere. And we back. Fixing some audio settings there. Looks like our the bags are done loading. I'm not sure why it hasn't left yet. There we go. It's taking off now. We'll come downstairs here. And FS actions. Boarding is complete. Let's go ahead and close up our doors. Shit, I don't think that other door fucking closed. Hold on. There we go. Go ahead and request push. No ice treatment.
Due to icing conditions, start until push
We'll
is
get all of our
completed and
stuff
brakes
on
are
here.
set. Hello, Captain.
800 feet.
Pushback.
The landing out. APU is on. APU bleed is on. I think we're good to go.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let me just make sure I'm all good to go on VATSIM here. All good to go, friends.
Locking gear.
We're the only ones here. We are the only ones in Ottawa. Again, the second leg is closer to 3 hours long. Showing 2 hours 46 minutes. Quick edit pushback. Listen to that APU. Listen to that APU.
Exiting from editing mode.
Due to icing
Please wait.
conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes coming off.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions,
Right.
please stand by for engine start until
number
push
2.
is completed and brakes are set.
Let's get it on. Let's get on back to Winnipeg, Manitoba. We're full of fuel. We'll get these guys on. Hope you're enjoying it, ladies and gents. I do apologize we're not doing the long haul today. We'll be doing that one on Sunday. Looks like we're rolling out a giveaway. On Sunday. Engine number 1. Switcher on.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes coming on.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's snowing so hard outside. I feel like 10 centimeters have just fallen in the last 30 minutes. It's crazy. Craziness. And I think that's 2 good engines. Not quite. There we go. 2 good engines. Engine gens coming on. Probe heats coming on. Get our packs on. APU bleed coming off. APU master switch coming off. Taxi lights coming on. These guys coming on.
Bypass pin removed.
Laps 5.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
There we go. We're flapping. We're flapping. This guy coming on. Beautiful. Let's get going. Ottawa traffic, WestJet 575, taxiing to runway 32 via Echo. Parker brake coming off. Let's get it. Nobody coming in. No need for any call-outs. What's going on, Brett? Appreciate you tuning in. Hope all is well. I mean, Aaron, I apologize. And we'll get our strobes on, runway lights. Ottawa traffic, WestJet 575, crossing runway 07 on Echo. Dopamine, what's going on? Aaron Rains, holy shit. I know who you are. Have a good flight. Appreciate you, Aaron Rains, with a $10 US donation, my man. I watch your stuff all the time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. That's crazy. Big time, man. Aaron Rains, for those of you who don't know, he is a massive YouTube content creator for Microsoft Flight Sim. Appreciate you, man. I'm always watching your shorts. Waiting for you to make that make a short of tragic accident that just happened. You know, with Blue Streak and the Black Hawk helicopter. Thank you very much. What's going on, Tamil? Hello, hello. Appreciate you guys tuning in. As all of a sudden my chat's blowing up. This is crazy. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aaron Rains, everybody. Micah, thank you very much. Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Just moved from Aaron's stream. Is he streaming right now? Appreciate you guys, man. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Hey, man, how's your day? I play this game, too. My day's going very well so far. Holy smokes. Chat's blowing up. Appreciate you guys tuning in, Aaron. Much love, man. Thank you very much. Told you guys to come here. That's crazy. Aaron told you guys to sub. Okay, I'm going to definitely show Aaron some love. Thank you very much, guys. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Chat's going crazy right now. Joshua Marshall just became here from Aaron's stream. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, thank you. DJ White, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Wow, this is fantastic. Aaron, love you, man. Yes, he did. Aaron did. He donated $10. Thank you, Aaron. Once again. Wow, I got to tune into the live stream. What's going on? Did you just like, are you randomly, are you streaming me right now or something? That's crazy. Very wild. Greatly appreciate it, man. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and contact up some people. Ottawa traffic. WestJet 575 departing runway 32. Forgot to change up something here. Give me 1 sec. Fix that up. Crazy. Appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. I picked up, holy smokes, a shit ton of subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is insane. Thank you, OSB Pro. I appreciate you subbing to the channel. Much love, much love. Let's go ahead, line up on the runway. Parker brake's coming off. Landing lights, runway turns. Let's get going. Craziness. Listen to those beautiful Boris sounds. Appreciate everybody who just tuned into the chat, into the live stream. Y'all are amazing. All right, we're departing runway heading, climbing up to 5,000 feet. Throttle's going up. 40%. And Toga. Let's get on out of here. Appreciate everybody subbing to the channel right now. You guys are amazing.
knots.
80 knots checked.
V1.
Rotate.
And rotate.
Pause the brake.
They're going up. Little gusty coming out. We'll get her up. 36,000 feet. We'll start pitching down. Let's focus on what we got to do here. We're going to go direct DASUG and execute that. Beautiful. Flaps 1. Man, I gotta check out Aaron's stream after this. That's wild. This guy just sent a whole bunch of people into the live stream. What's going on, Sam? I'll see you in the next stream. I need to head out. Alright, Sam. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Laps going up. I gotta see what the hell happened in Aaron's stream. For him to send people over. That's insane. Very kind of you, Aaron. Very kind. Got me all nervous now, man. Fucking wasn't the best takeoff. Got me super nervous, bro. All right, start pitching her up. I'm gonna go ahead and slap it in autopilot and bring you guys back up top. What the fuck just happened? Holy smokes. What the fuck just happened? That is insane. Guys, give me 1 sec here. Alright, passing 10,000. Let's get all this stuff off. Alright, so I was just tuning into Aaron's stream, so he's doing something very, very generous on his channel. Gifting people money and clearly his following. It's insane what he's doing. That's insane. Alright, I'm going to get the sounds down here. We'll go ahead and play some tunes. I'll have to tune into that after. YouTube just crashed on me. Craziness, craziness. Anyways, ladies and gents, let's focus on the flight at hand here. Or the flight at, whatever you call it. I'm fucking, I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's focus here. Top of climb coming up. We're passing through almost 18,000 feet on this journey back to good old Winnipeg. And standard pressure is set. Beauty. Ladies and gents, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm fanboying right now. I'm trying to look up Aaron's stream to see what the fuck happened, but fortunately you can't go back in his live stream. Unable. Beautiful. Gotta love that shit though, man. This guy, not only did he donate, he took the time to go out of his way to donate to my channel. I think that's insane. He's doing it to other people as well if you want to check him out. And then on top of that, he dropped, I don't know, my math is math, and probably at least 15 subs came through. Hopefully these subscribers stay, you know? Insane though. Super generous. Super generous. What a guy. For those of you in the chat, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. Closing in on 1,700 subs, baby. I'm telling you. We got a couple people that don't want to see the giveaway. 36 votes. Looking good, looking good. Quite a long flight headed out back to Winnipeg. 2 hours and 46 minutes. We got a long way to go, ladies and gents. I'm probably going to go upstairs for a little bit once I get up to cruising alt. And just kind of chillax. I need to stretch my back out a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that kind of stretching for those of you wondering. We're not doing that kind of stretching. But look at the clouds, man. I'm telling you. Since I've added the Rex Atmos add-on, gotta say, man, the sim looks a lot better, no? I think so, right? I think so. With this beautiful livery as well. Ain't that a beautiful livery? Beautiful Disney WestJet livery. Just recently found out they're no longer partnered. WestJet, sorry, is no longer partnered with Disney. So you don't see this livery flying around anymore. But it still looks beautiful. You know, still looks beautiful. They repainted their aircraft. Good shit, ladies and gents. Good shit. That caught me off guard. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. That caught me off guard. I had seen one. I think I was watching. There's a COD streamer. What the fuck was his name? I don't know. He plays with Nick Merckx and Tim the Tap Man. I'm trying to think. Can't remember. And I'm pretty sure there was a streamer that tuned into his stream before he became big and did the same thing. But I think donated a couple, I think it was like $1,000 or maybe $100. I'm not sure, but super cool to see this kind of stuff. Super cool. Alright, I'm gonna go kick it upstairs for a bit. I will be back momentarily. Enjoy the beautiful scenic views.
slide. I've been real from the jump start. It's just part of my design. I've been self-made, you know the bills paid. I've been a spark to subscribe. You want a real one? Well, I'm the real thing. I run a rampant through a mind. Hey, yeah, I never lose what I'm on. I'm always cool with being me. Ay, they never match what I'm on. Ay, I play with cash for the fun. God body from the turf, my hair in the breeze. I'm Farrakhan, keep the peace. I look out for me.
But what they say, I can't hear 'em from the clouds. I don't talk too much, but the diamonds talking loud. And I'm turning heads, got these bitches going out. But what they say, what they say, what they. But what they say, I can't hear 'em from the clouds.
I'm way up, nothing less than. I'ma stay up.
Can't hear 'em from the clouds.
J'habille in a NDEZ ho. Picasso style, Bamako tempo. Gotta regulate my pheromones. Gotta take it for whatever brings a prayer home. Breed, have black dog. Lot of and I had to take because of that dog. I'm a mutt, that's a fact dog. In my hut, in my city, got a map dog, yeah. Where we at with it? In the burbs, on the beach, or in the trap with it, yeah. Try to box me in. Crackers rockin' moccasins, give me dishonest grins. Yeah, I ain't get to pick a side. My father's skin different, they don't think he gave me life. My life been different, it's never been regular, dog. People still trippin', they see us walk in the store. You make me mad, I'm in a different class. You disrespect my history and you think it makes me laugh. You like to twist the facts, you talk behind my back. How am I supposed to live in peace when I'm under attack? Miss me with the Ivy League. Think you're smarter than me, huh? I designed your whole fit. I defined your whole script. I'm the guy the hoes pick. Should've chose a different foe, homie. You know what it is. I put the team on my back, dog. If you know me, homie, you know that's a fact, dog. Team got my back, dog. Strong back, on back, with the back, dog. Damn. I'm a mixed breed. I don't get to fully fit cause how my skin read. I'm on 6 teams. Mirror, mirror on the wall, I'm a split screen. Team on my back, dog. If you know me, homie, you know that's a fact, dog. Team got my back, dog. Strong back, on back, with the back, dog, yeah. Talking about mixed breed, yeah. I'm a split screen. You know, I'm a hop my it's on, yeah. Yeah.
Darkness is novelty, but still pray it don't swallow me whole. Hope gotten all of these verses imponderance. Her surface is faltering, but I'm constantly wandering through its cracks and its crevices. Found love at a deficit. I better set the tone straight. No, it's in everything. I struggle to find it still. Wish time could rewind a little. Always hungry for younger me. Any version but current me. I roll with the current. Hope it takes my uncertainty. But certainly nothing for certain. Open the curtain, see. Exchange is a currency. Changing the landscape. I hang on the words we speak. I think I should let them go. I think I should let them go. I think I should let them go. I wonder if heaven's doors open for everyone. I see that the devil run Along with the angels, I'm still angry at my pops, though we dead and gone. Some cuts turn to scars and they stay for good. Got too many things I wish that I never saw, things that I never heard. You told me yo every hurt, now it plays on a loop and I'm hanging on every word. I think I should let it go. I think I should let it go. I'm always turning to medicine, think that's to my detriment. I wanna be a better person, but I fall short of every goal. I wanna be honest, but I'm lying on every song. Someone smack me right now, or I'll never grow. I'll blame it on everyone, except the man in the mirror, I see everyone. Sometimes I hate that the sunrise, wish it fell and it never rose. From the thorns on top of every rose I ever hold, I just think I should let them go. I don't know if there's really good in the world. I see the selfish in every soul, but I'm trying to change up my viewpoint. Hang it up with those new chords that I choke down with a loose cord. These days I'm trying to do more, but I sit on my ass a lot like this armchair, a throne in the castle of Camelot, and me and Greg at a round table. Hope this was a sound fable for all y'all to listen to. Really hope that you listened through, heard how parts of my soul sound, and how Greg a monster laying them chords down. I open my doors now, spread out my arm wide, find love at day's end, see glory in mom's eyes. They changed up my whole life. These days I ain't gotta worry much, just gotta make songs cry. I've done that for a long time, but I hope that this song smiles. I'm tired of teardrops, hope all this fear stops. We stop and smell the flowers while they all in bloom, and every afternoon wasn't always doomed and dread. And the world up at its end got these thoughts that we keep hanging. Think it's time we let them rest. It's time that we let them go. It's time that we let them go. I know I cover up my fault lines with silly putty, like the laughs gonna make the bad turn to nothing, but that's rubber, I'm blue. All I say stick to you, turning you closer to the truth. Man, I ain't 22 no more, gotta shoot for the moon. If I fall on the floor, I always get packed up, ask for more. I'ma keep playing pain strings till they chanting encore. Do you? Don't let them push your youth through a door that they open. This an open wound, I'm an open book. I'm a kook shooting hoop dreams, they breaking through the roof. They be at the tree of Eden, trying to tear out all its roots. I be aiming for a king, playing around in a booth, but this'll all work out. Tell my mama I'll be cool, she ain't gotta worry about her little chicken flew the coop. Chicken, little knew the truth, the sky's always falling down. Everybody's reaching out, thinking they can grab the clouds. Sing it, Subtle.
The sky is falling. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud. The sky is falling. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud.
The whole world burning, the whole world burning. It's red against blue, the whole world's yearning for purple in the sky like the sun is saying bye. The whole world learning, its waste is about to die. Print for pieces of the pie, but we sit with the crumbs. We just like we wanted love, so different than it was. Everything is falling down, everything is falling down, everything is falling down, everything is falling down.
The sky is falling. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud. The sky is falling. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud. Yeah. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud.
Grew up in California where the sun shine bright. Nice focus on the prize. Come on, keep posted on the northern side of Golden, watching clouds as they come down to earth. A fallen Dallas couch, every king without a crown. Step forward once you step into the now. It's a message from myself. Hold a nimbus like I'm Goku, don't you think I'm tapping out? Guru told us where we headed. Now they all just falling down. Seemed the whole world ended. So reaching for the clouds.
The sky is falling. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud. Sky is falling. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud. Everybody's trying to grab the cloud.
Clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trying to top it. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on bombers. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost a stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping.
Sending emojis, I'm blowing a pack of that OG. Don't be acting like you know me, and if you did, that's the old me. Wintertime, rock a cold fleece. Pocket fat, that's obese. Only talking money if it's increased. She give me brain, girl, no teeth. I touch down, bust down. She bust it open for a real day. Stay timed up, trying to build it up, trying to count it up, hill figures. Don't be chilling with no lil, no. And if I do, I be real with them. Chase a dream, that's the meal ticket. ISO gang, yeah, they still with us. I put it in motion, they got me steady. Thoughts on my mind, it's weighing heavy. Watch how I shine, tell them I'm ready. I'm hitting my shrine, let's get to the Fetty. I was just sitting back watching them fold. Racks on me now, yeah, it's looking slow. I hold it down and I got my own. Keeping it grown, we back to the bone. Yeah, flying flashy, ayy, ayy. We too fancy, ayy, ayy. Can't walk past me, ayy, ayy. Right up your alley, wait. I gotta play it safe. Watch me isolate, watch me isolate, ayy. Watch me isolate. Whoa. Clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trying to top it. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on bombers. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost a stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping.
Hell froze over, Red Rover, better get your moving for this snow getting colder, for your soul getting frozen. Am I supposed to let it go when my hopes get dashed by this bleak weather forecast?
All I wanted were some sunny days, but they never seemed to come to me. Tried to get him out his dungarees, never got past having lunch with me. It's just funny how in some degree funny people seem to reek like CK's other hand that's not touching on the telephone. Keep it bouncing like the hands upon a metronome. Ballad out like Let It Go. Singing Elsa touched my...
Then, why you gotta ruin children's movies for the spectrum? Bring, go away. Don't come again wrong. Spray some shots into the air like every continent, every day. Gathering a child's play, but the gun loss. It's America. Go out and get more guns today. Discount. With no background checks and bullets free if you buy 6 now. And they should take up on an eagle's chest. I see you, yes, but I ain't hearing the cancer culture waste. I counter culture when the culture start Gustavo and everywhere we...
Yo, true that, bro. Double these alt-right Nazi fascist looking falling out their mouth holes, and they need more fiber and they die. I'm a San Francisco Giant, and I don't even watch the sport, bro. Sport, bro, eat the giornos, pop a porno. I'm basic, that's for show, though. I'm basic, that's for show, though. Great British Bake Off, that's my show, though, man. Where the is Toto? I'm just trying to click my heels and go home.
Nah, you staying right here with old Mr. Ben. No escaping, no sequester. I'll be here the whole semester. Throwing punches like Sylvester. It's a rocky situation when the two people in the same body straight patient think they can be only be one. Get ready for the art of war. It's all zoo under the sun. The word prize about to come. I'm an engine right here. Strike fear in your heart till it impact your whole career. You sit here, I'm a mountain lion. I'ma eat you. You look like Bill O'Reilly, constipated in the cold. You ain't nothing without me. Come and get some more. I'm everything you ever wanted. I'm the answers that you know. I'm the demon for your closet. I'm the coming for your soul. I'ma get it when I grab it so that is going cold. I'm a 10-headed dragon you can't catch inside your dome. Screaming, baby, won't you love me? Won't you love me, little mom?
No. Bye-bye. Oh, how time flies when you lost and how you lost just one of your 9 lives. I'm pumping up my drive till I hit the hills peak and fly straight into the sun. In an 88 Celica, color of mine, under the barrel of a gun that I know is self-imposed, screaming, baby, won't you love me?
Won't you love me, you little mom?
How you gonna lie when you look me in my eyes and you show me a facade? Show me a facade. How you gonna lie when you look me in my eyes and you show me a facade? Show me a facade. You a lie. You a front. You say anything long as you get what you want. Trying to play me like a fool. Homie, I am not a clown. It ain't nothing but a game, cause all you do is mess around. Now I'm on the verge of a meltdown. Meltdown. I should've known when I met her back at Midtown, at Dogwood, when I was going through a rough patch, but it's all good. I even told about the dark times I had in childhood when we was driving over I-10 in Kirkwood. Now all that time I never get it back. You wanted that. Used to hate when I didn't want to hang. I noticed that. Used to talking about your ex Jake with your next Jack. Used to messing with them white boys. Now she went black. Wait a minute. Guess you went and got yourself a real life. Got yourself some booty shots and live villa. You just wanna make a rapper beat like Dilla. You ain't living nice, radiator has spinners up close. Baby, you a ghost, you a demon, and you should float. Get out the way and just go, and just go, and just float. How you gonna lie when you looking in my eyes and you say you down for the cause, but you really here for the ride? You ain't really feeding no sheep. You're a K9 in disguise. Should've never gave you nothing but a funky high five. I know we can't go back in time, but I wish I could rewind and get back all that money that I spent every nickel and dime. Cause you a lie. Oh, you a front. You won't say anything as long as you get what you want. When you got yourself a new man, it ain't even been a month. I feel sorry for your boo, cause he don't know what he signed up for. Do he? Ooh, yeah. I heard that you met him at the bar, Louis. Okay, don't try to do him like you tried to do me, baby. You a cold-blooded killer like stupid. Cause I'm close, baby. You a ghost. You a demon, and you should float. Get out the way and just go, and just go, and just float. Float like a balloon, apple, empty bottle, cork, styrofoam, and most dead bodies. You killing me, homicide. Look at your lying eyes. I should have been better laced, cause I failed too many times. If money the root of evil and you call yourself a dime, you gotta be penny wise. 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 Cause up close, baby, you a ghost. You a demon, and you should float. Get out the way and just go, and just go, and just float.
Crashing the pine on the marble floor. Yeah, put up that sign I read love and joy. Yeah, I want more. Yeah, she want more.
Ornaments, words of the flashing lights. She only will hit to a certain song. Her channel is orange, white flannel thong. Come tag along, come tag along. Crash, love lost in a man. Look left, tiptoe to the fan. Scream, take off in a jam. Skid out, crash now. Got a chance. 15 on the blue man. Brain dance with a finger on the trigger. 8 chance to be playing on the bill. Same time if you standing on the pillar.
Sitting right, we took it deep down in the decline. We took a true stand, sitting right.
Yeah, then they got the old matte black. Minutes with a 4-5 patch, leather with a gold chain rack. Tempted by my own black, won't catch her with an all gold mask, but she ain't with running away. Opposite of playing cool, feet up on an 80 dash, whip them off into the pool. Give them signs to play a fool, cause she is the queen. She kinda got a minutes of reach. Follow her lead, live in the system to dye your head green. Part of my ease, buy you relief. Fish out the water, I'm dying slowly. I guess I will kick it when summer is eve. No dirt, no more sweat, I be treading like me. You gotta be patient so you can mind me. Peace.
Sitting right, we took it deep down in the decline. We took a true stand, sitting right.
Crash play. She living in that crash play. She give it up for crash play. All she want is crash play. She living in that crash play. I want some of that crash play. Kings that push down on my will. Every day stay black to white out my mill. I see bouquets in that water. The stains that's been falling to you.
My Mondays like Fridays, I spend my Fridays in a box. My heart am I whining. I put my ponies on pedestals till they keeping them grounded. What's that mountain to nothing? Let's make something from nada. Let's go to Gucci and Prada. Set the buildings on fire. Screaming death to designer while we listen to ponder. I'm on a grown man, baby face, kind of a tantrum. Spreading like cancer did. My father's skeleton. Front ain't sad that he come. I'm crying to help with him. I ain't good at embellishing. I'm more better with medicine than a spoonful of sugar. Watching everything go down. That's a long way. Pray that I never see the ground. A long day. I swear there's a better me around. Just gotta grab it. This is magic. This is what you lost or found. Make my baggage do a backflip, stick the land and hit the town. With my homies smoking spliffs until our lungs burst. We some songbirds who made our way out of the cage. We all some dumb nerds. Probably should get to acting our age, but where's the fun in that? We going fishing for dreams and kept intact. Skipping plans, playing hooky on school days. You make your place in the world. Don't let them try to tell you otherwise. This is it. Life's like a party out with Pennywise. That's a stroke of my ego out the tip of a fountain. Pen me in, swear to God I love a box break collar. Come around the mountain, I'ma run straight through it. This be some great Buick music, like a budget be cooler than ballin' out when the economy fruitless and the ecosystem nervous, like the school full of shooters. Keep it all on the loop, like a rapper producer. God watch it and he laughing like it's all a big joke. Maybe that's the way to tackle all this hardship on the road of life. Like if something isn't going right, well then that's the way it goes. Don't need a hook for this sermon. I think these words are too perfect. If you see trauma and heartbreak, best you give it a purpose. If you try, then it's worth it. Truth is life isn't certain. Looking through all of the curtains, I see the all of a person. Happy days we deserve it. Just know that karma is certain. This one's for Soda and Loma. Hope you know both of you perfect. Look past the moment on surface and see the beauty behind. There's always something new to offer, but usually blindness. So put your blinders to the BS. Get to running your hardest. Get your excuses in target. Pull the trigger, they dead. Listen to the voice that tell you no in your head. This is sprint through the rat race. A little bit of past days, self-worth inside a passage while we hanging with regret. Hope you take this call somebody there. And that love that exists everywhere. All you need to do, grab it. With every part of your tragic comes aligning up platinum. If your passion is there, to get your pain, yeah. Throw it all in the air and let it hang. I find my needs in 5 places. I ain't never need to leave my 5 stations. I got my kitchen in my room. My basement, I got a bottle filled with shrooms. I got basic, I got some Lindsay for your loaded. I got a pocket full of weed. I bet the world is going nowhere if they anything like me. Damn, I'm getting bored of just sitting in my room. I just wish somebody could hang. I ain't done said sit on this couch like this whole goddamn day. I think I'm just
I'm putting down my Samsung to break up. Reruns, Joe Rogan, Morgan Freeman. Talking is lost its meaning. Probably 'cause I can't hang.
What does that mean? So it's hard over this. I'm gonna get snapped.
I said that I love you and you ain't say that shit back. It's kinda hard to just trust you when both your feelings don't match. Got me showing less emotions, I don't wanna get attached. Once I give you my word, I swear it ain't no going back. Once I give you my heart, you better keep that shit intact. Instead of assuming no words, girl, I'm just here stating facts. You want me to take you back, I want you to take me back. You want me to take you back, I want you to take me back. So tell me, is you gon' ride out when the chips fall? I seen too many people leave when they get hot. I'm tired of going back and forth when we pissed off. Most of my friends done went through it and they stood tall. See, they gon' try and tell you what they think is good for you. Whole time they was plotting, man, I wish they was for you. You gotta watch your back, your front, your side, they disloyal. You. I gotta watch my crown, 'cause from birth I've been royal. And that's from the start. Yeah. Reach the pinnacle, things start to get physical. What make it worse, the motherfucker live with you. Talking what you didn't, doing what they did for you. You just praying for a miracle, 'cause they been with you. Through the good and the bad times, made it pivotal. All them feelings that you hold inside, it will hinder you, so let it go. What you didn't do, what they did for you. You just praying for a miracle, 'cause they been with you.
Push a black Impala with some tint. My note was almost more than half my rent. All my money went to one expense. I know that don't make no kind of sense. Back then I used to drive off Mason. Those cops not used to the faces. We got they would run my plates in. We stopped but I just left work. Why restock but they see my whip. See pots on my outfit. They think treetop got a head full of steam like a teapot. Better do what he said or you get shot. Ooh, who are you? See you like red must be a Paru. If you went to work, why bring the crew? What you think black folks don't carpool? Better would have been a crib if my shirt turned blue. Keep your hands on the wheel, sir. 10 and 2. I stopped this car cause you did too dark. You know that's a lie. That ain't true. It's cause I swear. Especially for the one who cracks the whip. Rich folks still don't get passes. New stats don't change your status. Old wounds don't seem less callous. Cause we still condone this madness. This routine stop in traffic just needs to stop and vanish. When those folks left that office, I thought we stopped that practice. But they still like, ooh, who are you? That's a nice car, sir. What do you do? What do you sell? What are you paying? What hood you from? Who's your crew? What you think black folks can't be rich? Hands on the wheel. 10 and 2. I stopped this car cause you tend too dark. You know that's a lie. That ain't true. It's cause I swear.
All the smiling people around me made me think I need help.
I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business. Stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell them peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios.
Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he happening. Go with it, just give him estimates. Summer sauce for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Bim Papa, word the G, baby. Look, lab till I'm finished. Had a handful of lemons through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been should've gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been should've paid. Had to find a way to get it. Know this isn't what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the band to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be see-through, head out to the piece. You been king, I'm regal, got it in my abyss. Came through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business. Stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell them peace. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin. I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Windows tinted like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block of powder or a glisten. Foreign on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through dripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business. Stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell them peace. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios.
This might be all that I know. Think it's okay. I've got a long way to grow. At my own pace. Go the long way. No one taught me how to walk, but I figured it out fine.
Long strides, long strides, long strides. Every day's your time. You climb, you grow, you fall. Get back up, ask for more. Got a long way to go. Scenic routes sound fine. Head hanging out the window every time you take a drive. Gonna soak up all this life like you alive. This the only one you got. Don't you toss it to the side. Right now's the only time you'll ever be. Right here on this day, in this moment, in this place. Look around, would you take it all in for a phase and it's gone? And in place is a place you never thought that you'd be. Where you ask why you ain't where you want. That's just all. It's alright, let it fall. We'll rebuild it stronger than it was before. You're resilient, you're brilliant. There's love in us all. You're okay. You're alright. Every day's your time. You alive. Stick around.
This might be all that I know. Think it's okay. I've got a long way to grow. At my own pace. Go the long way. No one taught me how to walk, but I figured it out fine.
Okay, look at how far we done made it. I put it all on the table. Try my product, the cable cars and the soldiers that raised me. The tribal women from heaven that brought me miracles daily. Now they the ones that he's saving. Mom's ain't the same since my grandma faded, then turned to an angel. Well, she could see me right now. Wanted to know that we majored. See from all of the angles. Can't ever turn off my brain from everything we done saying. But I'm just shocked that I'm stable. If there's a God, she's amazing. Wait, I spend my soul on the table. I give it all while I'm able. I can't break bread when I'm stranger. I hold it down for my brothers, been tight since snaps in the cradle. Since pickup rounds in the park, we found peace and sound to that chain link net. Catch our dreams with each page ring. Got a knack with the pen, it's an apparatus for magic. I scribble slow as his skill, till I feel the earth in rotation. I know the timing is crazy, but I know somehow we okay here. I'm out in Florida enjoying Atlantic shores, look like a postcard scene. Soak up the rays for days, it feels so euphoric. Feel like I'm soaring, flowing the pedal, swerving the fun, all off the personal statement. Ain't take a Uber to get here, all in the stride and the cadence. Got so much farther to take it, my mind's a power container. And I use that wisely, don't let nobody contain it. I keep you safe in my ribcage, just north and left of the navel. One good look in your eyes can show what the new day might bring.
Every day is your time. You alive.
This might be all that I know. Think it's okay. I've got a long way to grow. At my own pace. Go the long way. No one taught me how to walk, but I figured it out fine.
All I got is questions. I ain't ever hold no answers. Bet you sick of hearing lessons from a dude who got no handle.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, all I got is questions.
Got to take a little stretch break. Not that kind of stretching. Went upstairs. Went to go see what up to the dog. It's snowing like crazy outside right now. Holy smokes. I still can't believe Aaron joined the live stream. That's crazy. We got 38 votes. 84% people voting yes for a giveaway on Sunday. It looks like we're going to be doing it. Should be a fun live stream. All right, let's see when's top of descent. Top of descent. 440 miles. Looks like another hour. Oh boy. That's going to time perfectly for when the kids come home from school. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
with the bezel when I credit the man in hers where it's due. I swear she's so sadistic, defensive, pessimistic, reclusive. She too lit, independent. She too quick to dismiss courtship, concerned with malice. She pile up as the bout in. She throws a talent. She clutch a half full chalice. If you from fountains, check a rap. She chic, maneuver mountains.
Mr. Sam Guilford, welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate you coming back, man. Appreciate you. Fucking lonely and out here without you, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. I literally just came back like maybe 10 minutes ago, maybe 15 minutes ago or so. I think we're close. Still 300 miles. Another 50 minutes till top of descent. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. Is what it is. We're closing in on Thunder Bay. So we're in northern Canada at the moment. Still got another 300 plus miles to go. Probably going to be landing in about an hour. I would say about an hour and a half or so. No ATC on this whole journey today. Slightly disappointed, but you know what? It's all good. Starting to die down outside, man. It started snowing so hard about, I think, like 3 hours ago. Probably got about 5-10 centimeters on the ground. Man, the snowflakes that were falling, I've never seen snowflakes so big in my life. I don't know what the fuck was happening outside. No idea. How long would it take to drive this route you're flying? That's a great question. From Ottawa, I mean, I can tell you from Toronto to drive out to Winnipeg, I want to say it's 24 hours. It's basically the same drive to, probably to Miami from Toronto. If I'm not mistaken. A long ways away. 20 plus hours for sure. Pretty sure from Toronto to get to the border, I'm pretty sure it's 20 hours. Like the Manitoba border. It's a long motherfucking drive in one province, let me tell you. Basically, the drive to the west coast, if you're going to BC from Toronto and you're driving through Canada, I'm going to say once you hit Manitoba, that's like your halfway point. I think it's 40 hours to Vancouver. It's 20 hours in Ontario. Crazy. We should be landing pretty much just after the kids get home. It's gonna be tough when they get home. We'll see, see how much of the troublemakers that they become. So it's over 1,000 miles then to go to Winnipeg. I'll tell you exactly. Hold on. Got to be over 1,000. I think it was like close to 2. Let's have a look-see, peek-see. If we're going from Ottawa, it's 2,000 kilometers. 23 hours out of Ottawa. That's if you're going through the U.S. If you're going through Ontario, it's 23 and a half hours. About 2,200 kilometers. So what is that? 1,500 miles? Something like that? No, wait. 1 mile is 1.5 kilometers, I think. I don't know. There's definitely better options, better places to go if you're planning to make a 23-hour drive. I'm heading south, man. I don't know about you, but ain't nobody want to drive through this, and it's all remote too. That's why it takes so long to get through. It's very remote. I knew a guy when I was working at my private shop many years ago. He is the owner's best friend. His wife's dad, if I'm not mistaken, he had a house in Kenora, Ontario. Kenora, Ontario is literally a stone's throw away from the border of Manitoba in Ontario. And he used to fly his little plane across Ontario rather than drive the 20 hours. It would take you 1 day and 4 hours to drive from my house to Winnipeg. Damn. Yeah, it's about that from, I would say from Toronto. I mean, I got to Jacksonville, I think, in like 20 hours. Toronto. I think the whole drive to Miami was 22 hours. I'll tell you exactly how long that drive was. It's 22 hours exact, 2,300 kilometers from my house to where I stayed in Fort Lauderdale, which means Jacksonville like, I feel like it's like 5 hours north of Fort Lauderdale, Miami. Quite the drive, let me tell you. Quite the drive. A little bit of a, I would say, terrain glitch. I don't know. Got some snow. You got none there. Microsoft does some weird things, you know what I'm saying? By the way, ladies and gents, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. We're aiming for 20 likes on today's live stream. We're at 11. We had Aaron Rains come into the chat earlier and just fucking blow it up. Man was doing some generous donations today, giving back to the flight sim community, donating to some smaller streamers on the channel, which is pretty cool. About 6 hours from your house to Miami? Yeah. I felt like that drive was long, too. That drive was really long. Good stuff, good stuff. Thinking about doing some live stream though, Mr. Sam Guilford? What's the plan?
See the sky, see the clouds amongst the sun. See the day for everything it could be. Stop treading on that snooze button. Run. Wake Open your eyes and see everything it was, and is and will be all at once. See the truth, don't hide from others' love. Bask inside that alarm clock, wake up.
Longest drive was when me and my girlfriend drove to her house in St. George, Utah. That was over 2,000 miles. Like 2 days of driving. That's a long drive, man. That's definitely a long one. Driving across country like that. And that was from Jacksonville. Hey, hey. Look at the hair, man. That's a little bit fucked up. Got me looking like Ace Ventura. Oh, that's from Tampa. Good old Tampa. I love Tampa, man. I mean, I was really in Tampa for like, I don't know, a couple hours. St. Petersburg's beautiful. St. Pete Beach. I remember there's a pink hotel on, I believe it's on St. Pete's Beach. It's like us Canadians were born to live in Florida. I don't understand. We always vacation out there or buy property out there. Looks frozen down there, hey? It's like frost. It's cool, man. You think we should give 2024 a go at some point? I believe Sim Update 1 is out or something like that. Well, there's a beta. They are. I don't know, man. We call them, you guys... Is it you guys that call us snowbirds? I'm not... We got... So apparently Ontarians or Canadians got a nickname called the snowbirds. Anytime it's like wintertime, we flock out to Florida. I don't know why Canadians, you know, decide to go there versus anywhere else. Maybe because it's cheap. It's not far. You can drive there in a day and a half, you know. Texas, same drive. You can get there in a day and a half, but there's some ocean. There's not much ocean. You know? Plus, you guys got Disney. Plus, the Bahamas is only, you know, like a 2-hour boat ride away if you decide to take the ferry to the Bahamas for the day, you know. I know there's some trips you can do to the Bahamas. I think the Bimini, it's like a day trip. The boat leaves, the ferry leaves at like 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. at Fort Lauderdale, and then it comes back to Fort Lauderdale around like 11 p.m. A lot of options, a lot more options in Florida than in Texas or Arizona. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Dude, Montreal will get snow in like fucking May. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. We can get snow here too at that time. I think last year we got a little bit of snow in April, I think.
But I got faith, cause I was born into faith. Tell them plug me in like trying to be, so I let common play. They calling me Elmatic, I'm the modern day. Wanna go toe to toe, tell them I'm delayed. Mommy go E-I, how Nelly say it. Uh-oh, this flow here cutthroat. I just reload while they upload. Tell them that merch coming in by the truckload. Gotta do this to the utmost. Run it up like Hussein till they unbolt. You won't really learn till you sit down, be humble.
What would be the most northern point in Canada you could drive without a special type of vehicle needed? I mean, that obviously depends on time of year, but I'm almost certain you can drive up to... What's that body of water called? Hold on. Give me 1 sec here. I'm not too good with... I'm pretty sure you can go up all the way up to the Arctic. Pretty sure you can drive all the way to the Arctic Ocean, but I'm trying to remember where exactly it is. It's very remote, but there is roads to go up there. Cape Perry, I think? No. Yeah, it's called Tuk in the Northwest Territories. In Canada, by the way. This is not in the United. This is not in Alaska or anything. So you can go up to the north to Tuktoyaktuk. And you're in the Arctic Ocean, technically. And then obviously you can drive into Alaska, but it's very remote. I watched a YouTube channel probably a couple years ago of, I think, a couple driving up there in their RV, and they had multiple breakdowns because it's just super remote up there. There's no roads, it's all dirt ways, you know what I mean? And if you're not paying attention, you hit a pothole, you can break, suspension, you can blow a tire. But, yep. Pretty much you can drive up to the Arctic Ocean if you want. There's a big sign. Tells you that you've driven to the most northernest point. I've been to the most southernest point in the U.S. in Key West. I have a photo of that on my cell phone. People do, yep. There are people that live up in northern Canada, little, villages and things like that. I think there's still a lot of Native Indians up there. Half an hour till top of drop. Feels like so long. It's probably where it gets like minus 50 during winter. It probably can, yeah. It probably can. Apparently the Arctic, though, is like slowly starting to melt. A lot of icebergs are melting. The sea level's rising. It's warming up. It's warming up.
I know they lame, but I can't hate them. That just ain't my flavor. They claim my music underground, but bitch, I live too major. And I just handle shit the best way that I know how. Fuck your commentary, you don't know me, no how. If you feel it, you ain't even gotta know how. How we made it this far, I don't even know how. I just handle shit the best way that I know how. Fuck whoever hating, they don't know me, no how. They can't do it like we do it, they don't know how. How we made it this far, I don't even know how. Check how we moving with division in mind. I'm low side with my niggas on division with slime. Been making
Florida is sinking? I don't know. Is it really? I know some of the islands out there in the oceanic region. What do you call those parts? That is the Polynesian Islands. I know they're slowly gonna start fading away apparently in the next 20 years or so. Because the water just keeps rising and rising. But I mean, Florida for sure would probably be one of the first places to lose, you know, to lose everything because the water's rising and you guys are surrounded by ocean. Anything along the borders of any country basically that border the body of the water is probably gonna go under at some point. Yeah, Key West for sure. Key West for sure. Unless they do something about it, you know what I mean? All that money out there, I'm sure they could figure something out with global warming. You can't tell me that. You can't build something, you know. Sorry, I had to yawn there. Holy smoke. Every time I yawn, I cry. I don't know why. Late night last night. Late night last night.
Back up on my grizzly on my bar shit. Yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome. Yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him. If you come around this time it costs you. Yeah. Back up on my grizzly on my bar shit. Yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome. Yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him. If you come around this time it costs you. Yeah. Doing well now.
100%. 100%. Because a lot of the highways they're almost level with the water. Except that 7-mile bridge. I think they call it the 7-mile bridge or something. That was pretty cool to drive across.
Back up on my grizzly on my bar shit. Yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome. Yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him. If you come around this time it costs you. Yeah. Back up on my grizzly on my bar shit. Yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome. Yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him. If you come around this time it costs you. Yeah.
Probably. Hold on, let me Google that. It probably did. The one in St. Petersburg, right? The one that goes down to Bradenton, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, because we did. We went, there's some outlet malls out that way, so we did. We crossed that bridge. Coming out of St. Pete's. I think we went into Sarasota or Bradenton, one of the two. I don't really remember much of it, but I do remember going. It's pretty high up. The bridge, the 7 Mile bridge in Key West isn't as high. The funny part is, my girlfriend, she's like, oh, if I fall asleep, just, you know, make sure to wake me up when we get to the 7 Mile bridge. Completely forgot, because you don't realize how long that drive is from Miami to Key West. It's 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Completely forgot to wake her up. And then even on the way back, she's like, oh, just, you know, wake me up if I fall asleep when we get to the 7 Mile bridge, because she wants to take photos and stuff. Fucking forgot again. There was traffic on the way back. It took so long to leave Key West because it's one fucking lane. One accident, you're sitting there. So she was pretty disappointed with me that I didn't wake her up. Yeah, the one that goes into Bradenton's really high. I remember going down it and going towards Bradenton. I'm pretty sure there's a toll booth like at the bottom of the bridge, if I recall. Pay your toll. We have in Southern Ontario, we got a high bridge crossing Lake Ontario from when you're taking the QEW from Burlington towards Niagara. And they call it the Skyway, the Burlington Skyway. Buddy, it's not that high up. But let me tell you, when it's fucking windy outside, the car wants to flip over. It's crazy. Hella crazy. Alright, the winds are 030 at 11. I guess I should start planning, seeing what runways aircraft are currently landing on in Winnipeg. No idea. Okay, let me see this plane here. Let's see where it landed. Layback, probably on 3.6. Yeah, okay. Aircraft are still landing on 3.6. Beauty. Span the... why don't just span the length of some of the Great Lakes that are in Canada? Wouldn't that just save time instead of driving around them? Dude, there's a lot of questions I can't answer, but... You would think, right? You would think. Just build... Rather than build around it, just build over it. But I guess it costs too much money to build a bridge on the water. You know? They built a bridge, the Confederation Bridge, that crosses from, I think, New Brunswick into Prince Edward Island in eastern Canada. And I think it's like a 10-kilometer bridge or something like that. Costed a lot of money. Really expensive to cross it, too. I think it's $50 to cross. Just big money. But I guess they gotta pay for it, right? But it would make sense, you know? I'm telling you, that drive out to, you know, Chicago or Manitoba would be a lot quicker. But I think it's just way too expensive. Would be pretty sick, though, if they could build a bridge that goes, you know, from Eastern Canada over to the UK. Or a tunnel. I would prefer a bridge over a tunnel. That would be pretty cool. I guess the argument would be, how do you get people to, like, who pays for it? Which country would pay for it? Oh, 100%. 100%. To go around, we call it the Golden Horseshoe. When you're taking the QEW around Lake Ontario to head south towards Niagara. There's that little, it looks like a horseshoe. It kind of bends around. And when you're crossing that Golden Horseshoe and you're going over top of the Burlington Skyway heading towards Niagara Falls, you can see downtown Toronto, like, literally, like, right across. You know, it's probably like a, I don't know, 10 kilometer fucking distance, I think, from the city to that bridge versus a 45, maybe an hour drive around. It just doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? A tunnel with no speed limit? What about gas stations? You gotta build gas stations. In between, you know? Apparently you could do a drive from... pretty much drive across Europe. From Spain all the way to, like, China or something like that. I think you can actually do a drive. It goes right into right through Russia. Almost there, ladies and gents. I think another 100 miles. We'll start planning. We'll do a 30-degree flaps for landing, so 142 plus 5. We'll plug in some fixes. Runway 36. And we'll do a 10-mile and 5-mile distance on that. We're going to plan for the ILS Zulu runway 36 approach. The minimums are 978. And our ILS frequency 1099. Tuned in. Beautiful. Auto brake. Set that bad boy to 3. And our altimeter's 3036. YouTube just crashed. Thank you very much, YouTube. Much appreciated, YouTube. Alright, we're back. I think. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. There was some guy who drove his motorcycle from Alaska, from the northern point of the state, all the way down through the very end of South America. Yeah, it's the... what do they call that? The Transatlantic Highway or something? What's going on, ETH? F? Is it F? Hello, hello. Appreciate you tuning in. There's the Pan American Highway from Alaska. That's the one. Yep. Buddy, that's that YouTube timing. You can go all the way to Argentina, but the problem is it's very risky once you start crossing into Mexico. You know what I mean? Musa, hello, hello. Appreciate you tuning in. But yeah, once you get into Mexico, it gets real sketchy because cartel run Mexico. So if you can get through Mexico, then that means you can get through Panama, and then I think it's to get into Colombia, you have to... I don't think there's a road. I think you got to take a ferry across or something. People have done it, but the problem literally is you're probably safer in Central America and South America than you are through Mexico. I mean, you know, when we were in California in 2018, the option of going into Mexico, you know, with the car was an option, but it's a risk. People were telling us not to do it because, you know, the license plates say Ontario on it. That's gonna quite like the Mexicans are going to sort of question, you know, where did this car come from? And then you kind of stick out there, and people will mob you for that in Tijuana. Use of today's flight is, so we're doing 2 legs. We did our first leg from Winnipeg to Ottawa. We're flying WestJet. We were WestJet 574 on the way to Ottawa, and now we're turning back to Winnipeg. We're WestJet 575. We're about 80 miles from top of descent, so, you know, everybody who's just tuned in at the right time. And I want to thank everybody who tuned in to today's live stream. A big shout out to Aaron Rains. If you guys don't know Aaron Rains on YouTube, he tuned in a little earlier in the second half of our live stream. He donated to the channel, as well as asked his community to subscribe to the channel. So we picked up, I think today we picked up 15 or 20 subs, which is insane. Insane. And if you're just tuning in, we're doing a live stream on Sunday. We're doing a long haul from Halifax over to Anchorage, but we are going to be doing a giveaway as well. So we're going to be doing the typical giveaway, €25 Sim Market gift voucher or any Orbex scenery of your choice. That's going to be planned for Sunday. Mic is clear and heard some noise. What did you hear? Not sure what you heard. And don't forget, if you're just tuning in, smash down that thumbs up button for me. We had a like goal of about 20 likes on the channel. If we can get up to 20 likes, I'd greatly appreciate that. All right, so we're coming into Winnipeg. You heard my drink glass? Strange. Coming into Winnipeg on the NORAC 4 arrival. We got to get down to, looks like 6,000 feet. So, still a bit of a ways out, but we'll tune down to 6,000 feet. Did you hear that? Just kidding. Woof, 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 woof. Alright, you know what? You guys hold that thought. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, the dog was, she was bitching to take a piss. Dominic, what's going on? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Perfect timing. We're not too far from top of descent, coming back into good old Winnipeg. Heard your glass being placed down. Damn, that's a pretty good fucking mic. Where we at? 60 miles. Good stuff. Nice, beautiful semi-sunset arrival coming into Winnipeg. What are the winds saying? The winds are 030 at 11. Clouds are scattered at 25,000 feet. It's minus fucking 20 degrees Celsius outside. Fucking hell. Altimeter 3036. 3036 bugged in. Minus 20? Hey, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, we took a little bit of a break earlier. Went upstairs to go chill with the dog, stretch my back, you know what I mean? You missed it though, man. We had Aaron Rains in the fucking chat. Aaron Rains was, if you guys know, Aaron Rains is a content creator for Flight Sim. Guy does a lot of YouTube shorts. He's got like 1 million subs. He was donating to some smaller streamers, and he came up on my channel and donated some money. Didn't have to do that. Brought in some subscribers as well. I thought that was really cool. He did to a bunch of different live streamers. Pretty epic. What is our final approach course coming into Winnipeg? Is it 005? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 40 miles. Lots of time. And we're going to plan for the ILS Zulu runway 36 approach. Don't have any traffic coming in. Looks like we are alone once again. Not a lot of ATC out up in Canada at this time of day. A lot of it's in the eastern part of the United States. That's okay. Looks like there's an aircraft flying just west of Winnipeg. I don't know what's going on. Just doing a bunch of weird things. Very strange, very strange. Okay. I think this is going to be the last 737 stream for the next little while. We're going to probably be hopping back in the 777. I might tinker around with maybe the CRJ. We'll see. Got to get SimCFI to enlighten me. You know what I mean? Intrigue me to hop back in that thing. But I want to give the Boris sounds a go in the RJ. So I think we might be doing that next week. Probably in Europe. Maybe we'll fly the E-Jets. I think we're gonna descend down to 5,000, 6,000 feet on this approach. Doing up 6,000 feet. We're descending soon. Good shit, good shit. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. We're rolling a giveaway on Sunday if you're just tuning in. Majority of the viewers will want to see a giveaway, so we'll be back at it Sunday in the long haul flight. Going to be giving away a 25-euro Sim Market gift voucher or any Orbex scenery of your choice. Courtesy of myself. Can you say sorry? Just wanted to hear the Canadian accent. I have an accent. Oh, bud, think I got an accent there, bud? Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, we have accents, man. Why? How do you guys say sorry? Sorry? Yeah, I got a little bit of an accent. One thing I'm grateful that I don't have is one of those freaking Toronto accents. Yo, Crody. Yo, what you saying, Crody? Everybody knows a guy that talks like that. Sorry, eh? Yeah, we're always saying sorry. Sorry, sorry. You have a southern accent, so you talk a little bit like this. Yo, wagwan fam? You good? Fun fact, I can actually understand patois pretty good. Like, yo, Crody, what's up, fam? What's going on, Julian? Appreciate you tuning in. Bro, no comment. No comment. It's... I wouldn't call it a Toronto accent. It's just like, I don't know, some fucked up kids that started talking like that. Because growing up in Toronto, we didn't have that accent. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah. Yo, fam, what's good, Krowski? Is it? No, it's Crody. Julian, are you Canadian as well? Avi, what's going on? When are we arriving? Top of descent in about a couple minutes. We're less than 20 miles out. We should be arriving, I would say, in Winnipeg probably in maybe 30 minutes time. At best. You know what? We could actually start descending now. Descend now. Execute. Let's get the tunes off here. And we'll get the music off scene. Beautiful. Oh, you live in Toronto? T.dot represent. Good shit, man. Yeah, I'm born and raised in Toronto as well. West End. West Road 401. Alright, there we go. Top of descent. We're going down to 6,000 feet. We're planning for the ILS-36 approach. Aircraft are still landing on that runway. Beautiful. Not gonna mess it up like I did going into Sofia. Oh, you're from Scarbs, eh? To be honest with you, I don't think I'd ever move out towards Scarborough, just being from the West End, you know what I mean? I don't live in Toronto now. I live just west of it. I mean, Scarborough's an okay place, you know? Don't know too many mans out there, being from the west side. We get a nice daytime landing too. No more nighttime landings. No more botched nighttime landings. Now the jokes part is my kids are going to be home any minute. So if you hear little kids running around in the background, I do apologize. They're 6 and 8. Some guy at my job has the thickest southern accent I have ever heard. I struggle to understand him sometimes. And I'm from Alabama. Oh, you're from Alabama, eh? Yeah, I think you mentioned that last time. I'll be honest. Sometimes when I'm in the U.S. and I'm in some of the southern states, and if I'm speaking to somebody with a thick southern accent, I just don't understand it. I'll be completely honest with you. Just don't understand it. I think I was in Oklahoma grabbing gas one time. Could not understand the gentleman behind the counter. And the jokes part is I was in Terre Haute, driving through Terre Haute, and I went to go grab lunch. And I went to, I think it was Lone Stars or something. And the waitress, she asked me, she's like, you got an accent. Are you from Boston? I'm like, what? No fucking way. Boston. How did you get a Boston accent out of this? You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm from Canada. She's like, that was my second guess. I didn't think Canadians and people from Massachusetts had a similar accent. Funny. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I don't know. I think my son or my daughter was downstairs playing with my stuff. I'm going to turn this switch off. Okay, it didn't do anything. Got some switches turned on my Yoke as well as my throttle quadrant. I don't like them in a certain position. Lone Star Sports Bar, I believe so. I know they have, I think there's some here, but I'm pretty sure it was Lone Star in Terre Haute. Terre Haute is in, it's not in Illinois, it's in Indianapolis. It's in Indiana, not Indianapolis. Indianapolis is the city. Alright, are we on the VNAV now? Just about on the VNAV. Looking good. What's going on, Owls? My man. Yo, yo. Football as well, my man. Looks really cold out here, I'm not gonna lie. Minus 20 in Winnipeg right now. Celsius. It's like minus, what is that? Or my Americans in the chat. Minus 20 Celsius. Is that like 0 degrees Fahrenheit? Or something? Hold on, I think Navigraph will tell me. Minus 4 Fahrenheit. Fuck that. Part of my language. Yeah. Yep, we got Dominic and Owls in the house. Dom, I think you're a moderator for Owls, right? I think. It's gonna drop to minus 15 tonight. I mean, that's okay. I don't go outside at the nighttime, but I am going into work tomorrow, Jared. I got to interview a technician at about 10 a.m. It's way too cold for me. Oh, you're coming in? Hey, we appreciate you. Yeah, I'll be working every Saturday until we got some of the other boys back from vacay. Probably until at least the end of February. It's not bad. A little extra money, you know what I'm saying? Should I bring coffees, Jared? I should probably bring coffee, right? Get you a hot chocolate or an apple juice because you're still a child and somewhat. No, I'm just kidding. For those of you who don't know, Jared Brinchka in the chat, he's one of my colleagues at work. Well, too bad. I'm bringing one anyways. Can't tell me what to do. I'm your boss. Get that speed down about 280. Looking good, ladies and gents. Looking good. Aircraft's doing some weird shit right now. Passing through 20,000. It depends, Mr. Sam Guilford. It depends where you go and grab it. Because you can go to one location and then you can go to the other location. And it's fucking garbage. But I prefer Tim Hortons coffee over Starbucks. I prefer it over McDonald's. I'm not a super picky guy when it comes to coffee, you know what I mean? But for $1.60 for a small cup of coffee at Tim Hortons, you can't go wrong. The coffee in Buffalo, New York is dog shit compared to what it is in Canada. Hey, yo. Welcome back, Rujo. You're having a coffee and a muffin right now. That's my breakfast in the morning. Small coffee, 3 milk, and a chocolate chip muffin. Every day, all day. Call me fat. I don't care. 18,000 feet. We're past it. Let's go ahead and set our altimeter. Winnipeg's altimeter is 3037. What's going on, 810 Aviation? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I love Tim Hortons coffee. Wouldn't trade it for a damn thing. Even when I go to the U.S., I force myself to have Dunkin' Donuts. Force myself. I don't even like it. Timmy's is garbage. I don't know about that, Dominic. I don't know about that. I don't really drink coffee. I just have an energy drink. Hey, gotta be careful on those energy drinks. I used to drink a lot of them too. Yes, Dominic, they changed their coffee beans. I'm pretty sure it was when they were bought out by Burger King or maybe just before. But Tim Hortons coffee beans were different than what they are now. Different like maybe 5 or 10 years ago. But I don't mind it. I'm a Tim's guy. Good old cup of Joe. Yeah, I've tried different coffees, man. I've tried like, you know, different types of Colombian blends and things like that, and I don't know, whatever that processed shit is from Tim Hortons, for me, it's perfect. McDonald's bought the OG Tim's bean. Never knew that. Really? Never knew that. Well, genuinely, if I'm not in Toronto, Tim's is good. In Toronto, it's just no bueno. That's all I really know, to be honest with you. I'm sure good coffee is probably not good to me. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? But Tim Hortons is hit and miss, man. I'm telling you. One day you'll get the fucking coffee beans at the bottom of your coffee, and you go and you drink that, and you're like... Some days it's burnt. Right? If you can taste the burntness in it. Very hit and miss. But the location near me, love it. I always get McDonald's coffee 90% of the time. I mean, I'll fuck with a McDonald's coffee if somebody offers it, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't buy it. Tim Hortons frozen pizzas? Bruh. I mean, as a pizza connoisseur that I am, I had to try it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I tried that shitty ass Tim Hortons pizza. I think there's like 4 or 5 different flavors of it. I've tried every single one. Not good. I'd rather go buy a cheap, shitty frozen McCain's pizza from No Frills. I can't even believe they put that garbage on the menu. And now Tim Hortons is starting to get fancy with their drinks and stuff. They got these like new award-winning fucking iced coffees. All right, we are. Do I have like some restrictions? I think I got some restrictions. Yes, we got to be at 250 on the speed, coming up to Novak. Max 250 on the speed. Got to be paying attention here, friends. And there we go. Coming up on 10,000. We'll get these guys switched on. Yeah, they are. They really are. Sean Nguyen or Sean Nguyen. I say both because I had a doctor that his last name was spelt just like that, Nguyen. I've always known it as Nguyen. And he got mad and said it's Nguyen. Frozen pizzas suck in general. I would rather have it fresh. Everybody would rather have it fresh. We're going to have pizza for dinner. Pizza Fridays. Not gonna lie, underrated coffee is from A&W. Really? Didn't even know they had coffee, man. I might have to check that out. Flight Sim Madagascar is going to have 4 thunderstorms. Oh, fuck. I remember you, Sean Nguyen. I remember you from the last time you were in my chat talking about thunderstorms and rainstorms. Got me thinking now. Makes sense. How are you, though, Sean? Are you doing well? There's a tropical cyclone called Elvis P. Really? Are you trolling right now? Because I'm gonna Google it. When they started to do breakfast, they started coffee. I was iffy at first till I tried it. Was pretty good. I'm gonna give it a go. You know, one breakfast that's pretty good? Wendy's. If you've ever had Wendy's breakfast, bro, when they came out with their breakfast, I had to try that shit too. Fire. Look at that. Rougeau's talking about Wendy's breakfast right now. Yep, Wendy's breakfast is good. Is the pizza from a local place or it's like Domino's? Yeah, it's from a ma and pa shop in the city that I live in. I don't really fuck with the fast food chains. If anything, I'll maybe get Pizza Nova. The odd time I'll get Pizzaville. But there's a place called Vito's Pizza. You're gonna have Buffalo Wild Wings? I'm not a big wing guy. Let's get her down to 230. On the speed. The airport should be right out there. Hey, look, Nightbot decided to show up. All right, from 6,000, we're going to continue our descent down to 3,000 feet. So we're going to level off at 6. Get her down to 3. We got to go max 230 on the speed. And I'll run that back down to 210. And we're just going to do that. Shorten it up. Final approach course 005. Wind that all the way around. We don't have anybody coming in. So we're just going to go straight in here. There's the airport right there. We see the field. Downtown Winnipeg looks like a bunch of sharp buildings. All right, laps 1. 190 on the speed. Arm those ground spoilers. Do it again. There we go. Try to butter this one. I'll do my best. And we'll go flaps 5. Alarm that approach button. And missed approach altitude is going to be 3,000. It's climbed to 3,000, heading 005. Expect vectors. There's the runway in front of us. You're coming down. Flaps 15. Glide slope coming in. Let's get our runway turns on. Engine start switches over to continuous. And logo light's going to come on as well as wing light. There's glide slope. We'll wind her back down. We're going to go 147. Laps 25. And flaps 30. Winnipeg traffic, WestJet 575, about 4 mile final, ILS 36. All right, ladies and gents, enjoy the arrival. Catch y'all down on the ground. We're gonna plan to vacate onto Quebec, but never no guarantee. The winds are 020 at 7. 1,000 feet in my aircraft. No pappies on this side.
400.
So we'll follow glide slope all the way through.
300.
Those pappies on the left side.
Minimums.
Can't tell.
200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Burst coming out. Nose down gently. Beautiful. And 70 knots. Reverse are stowed. Ladies and gents, welcome down. Or welcome back, I should say. To Winnipeg. Nice little landing there. We're going to go ahead and vacate off of the runway right here. I thought we were going to vacate on Quebec, but we actually touched down pretty early. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice short little taxi. Does anybody remember the gate that we departed from? I don't remember. It was gate 7. Beautiful. Winnipeg traffic, WestJet 575, vacated runway 36, taxiing to gate 7 via Foxtrot Echo. Winnipeg traffic. Flaps coming up. Flight director's coming off. Landing lights, runway turns coming off. Taxi lights coming on. Good shit. These guys coming off. That guy coming off. That guy coming off. And we'll spool them up. Appreciate you, Rujo. Much love, brother. We'll chat. If you're coming online, you're gonna be streaming. Just shoot me a text. Definitely hop on. All right, let's go ahead, GSX. And I think I said gate 7. I'll try to stream tonight, aiming for 9:30, 9:45 again. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. Well, you're going to make me set an alarm in my phone. Because I'm going to fucking call you to get your ass up. (9 p.m.) Three hours and 8 minutes from now. If you don't come online, you're going to get a call from me. Good shit. Good shit. It's a nice easy day today, you know? Nothing too difficult. Unfortunately, no ATC. Is what it is. But still, beautiful stream. Appreciate everybody taking the time to come out, shoot the shit with me, hang out, you know, give me a quick thumbs up, whatever the case was. Looks like the kids are home. Sounds like the fam is home. Perfect timing. All right, gate 7. Gate 7. Right over there. Did I spool up the APU? I certainly did. Good shit. Good shit, good shit. Appreciate you, Jared. Much love, my man. Much love. See you tomorrow. For 5 minutes. A little too wide. Get us back in there. Beautiful. I don't know who to go by. We'll go by the guy in the back. He looks like he knows what he's doing. Can we get him to dance? Probably not. Let's see. Is he going to bow? He's cut the engines. APU gens coming on. 1 and 2. APU bleed coming on. Beautiful. We'll shut him down. And this guy coming off. These guys coming off. I don't know the shutdown procedure, but we're going to make do with what we have. Something like that. And go ahead and request deboarding. There we go, ladies and gents. We are back in Winnipeg. Great day for live streaming. I want to take the time to thank everybody who came out to support the channel today. Appreciate every single one of you. Aaron Rains, appreciate you as well. If you do tune into the live stream later on down the road, much appreciated, my brother. Very generous of you to donate to the channel, as well as obviously get me some more subscribers on the channel. I greatly appreciate you guys. To Mr. Jared Rougeau, Sean Nguyen, Mr. Sam Guilford, Dominic, who else we got here? SimCFI was in here, A10 Aviation. We got Julian. We have F. Talal, just to name a few. Mr. Owls himself, thank you. Catch y'all in the next live stream. We'll see you Sunday. Long haul, 777 freighter. Doing a giveaway as well. Hope to see y'all then. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care. Peace.